Hello. I have arrived. Welcome back home. Hello Zaku. Hello Nom Nom. Hello Flushy. And hello Forknadio. Hello. Day 9 of the Live2D Rigathon, and I will immediately go back to my corner. Boop. Wait, that's the wrong one. Boop. Boop. There we go, and someone dressed me as well because I was quite on light clothing from yesterday. So I'm early as planned. Very nice. Wait, do you not hear the background music? Actually, you do. Never mind. Wait, do you? Is that no BGM? But it is running. Do you not hear it? You hear it? Oh. Then I don't know what that was about. Or it was just low. I see. It is very subtle. I put on some jazz. But yeah. So yesterday we did the eyes. As you can see. We also did the V-bridge or mouth, as you can see as well. I don't hate it. It's not bad, I think. I think it's fine. It might need a little bit of tweaking. It might be a little wide. But I think we'll just leave it here for now, because I think it looks decent. And with the head angles, it will also feel different as well. I think it works. The mouth, like the cheek puff, looks a little snappy. I did notice something on the physics, so we will get right into that, fixing that. Let me see if everything is working. Everything is working. So we will get right into it. Yep. Okay. So, I noticed that the jaw lens shape only starts moving when it's like halfway through already. So it's not perfectly aligned on the thing. I think I need to lower it on the min and max. Wait, there's something weird. Oh, it starts at 0. It has to start at 0, I think. Wait. Oh, I'm working on the wrong thing. Wait. That's the cheek buff. That was minus 57. 57. Is it even working? It has the same issue. I think it needs to go from 0 to 60. It still starts at half. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, it needs to be centered by 13, I think. There we go. Let me actually make it 58 and 29. Also, the left side is moving more than the right side. Oh, that's because of the head angle. Never mind. I had something to do, so I lurk for a little and then come back. Well, lurk away for maybe you. Right, and then so really 29.58 on jaw open. which also works good enough. This is like very slightly ahead, but it's fine. And then the other blend forms will widen. Pucker widen, which is also working. Wait, what if I did? I want to try this. What if I did 2856? It doesn't fill up completely. Okay, it has to be 29. Actually, it probably would be 28.5 and 59. I don't know why it's so weird about it. It still doesn't fit. Whatever. Let's keep it at 29. Wait, 58. 20. Wait. 57. 28.5, 57. Almost perfect, but not quite. It's fine. Give it a 29, 58. It's a slightly ahead. We could technically make it lower at like 25, 50, and then scale it up, which would probably be even better, but it is good enough. Keep it simple. And remember it for next, like all of the other rigs. Okay, and then the other thing that was weird. Oh look, it's so much smoother now. Probably jaw open is a little snappy still. I might want to change my VTube Studio settings, because on my model I wanted it to be that snappy. But I think most of the other models might actually not want that. I will tweak that though. I tweak it at the end when I actually export the model. Okay. So, this is gonna be mostly the mouth. I do wanna adjust the things here because the blush. Also, we did have the blush trouble somewhere, right? Yeah, the first blush that was crunched up in the first stream on the first day. That actually fixed itself through the restart, which is good. And I think we have to put the blush, the scales, and all of that into the same deformer. I don't know why it's not already. So let's actually take these and put them on here as well. And that should make it so the scales move with the mouth, which already looks way better. For the cheek puff as well. And then, should the scales be above? They should be. Why are they below? Actually, I might clip them. I might reverse clip them to... Wait, they're already clipped, right? Yeah. I do want them to be above the eyelids. Kind of, but this is how it was originally, you know? There's the original reference. Let me actually check. I could just check the thumbnail too. No, that one I copied. Actually, no, that one was the original. The day 7 thumbnail. Yeah, it is below. It's fine. It does look a little weird, but I think when we do the face, if we give the face, like the face movement from the mouth X and the cheek puff, if we put that on the lower eyelid or maybe even on the eye outer jiggle, or maybe even I'll touch a ring in this YL because he copied it back and forth so much. It doesn't have the name yet. Wait. Oh yeah. L, and this one is gonna be L as well. And that one is already L. These will be L2. And that will be L as well. I just saw that we have the 4 more sorted. What is more? This one will be L as well. And that one too. I really shouldn't spend time renaming things. Like, there's more important stuff to do. I think we can take... Yeah, the outer eye jiggle. Both of them. Then I think we just add a blend form on this. Mouth XY. And we pull this down a little. And this up a little. And then this down a little. And then this up a little. I really want to actually reflect this. Probably could, but it's gonna be annoying. This is good enough. Then we give it also the same interpolation. Was Ed. And shouldn't go that far to the next actually. I don't know why the left side, the right side looks so much better again. I hate it. We can't reflect it. It's fine though. It's good enough. And then we give it a jaw open as well. Actually, no, that would be on this. Nah, the jaw open doesn't need it. That's good enough. Yeah, because the jaw open is fairly low on the thing. I do think that... I guess we would want to have it a little bit. Let me give that another blend here. Actually, no, I just removed it. It's fine. I don't want any... Well, this don't get anything else. It is fine. I would put it here. Let's take this and this and put it down slightly. That's already too much, I think. Let's do it to align with the scales. It should just be this bit down here. It's already too much. But I'm gonna leave it because it's better than before. Save that. And then that should be that. And then we will get into let's do the eyeballs first, actually. I feel like that is part of the face before we go to the head angles. Also, this and this go to a less detailed editing level to save some performance. And then the eyebrows. Will be up here. That's gonna be Y and inner up. So the right gets 3 keyframes for up and down. We're just gonna rotate it down a little bit. Actually, I might not rotate it. Let's revert that. I think we're just gonna go move it down. I'm gonna move it down the same way, so that's gonna reflect vertically. And then I'm gonna take this and push this up a little and push this down a little. Actually, I'm gonna push this even like way up. Because I do want this to look like Angie. I might actually take this and move it way further up. Make it straight. And then push this down. And then align this a little more. I think it was too much actually. I think it should be a little curved. And then for the up we can actually... No, that's fine. Actually it's not. I'm gonna rotate it a little, like pull it down a little here. And I don't want the stretching, so I'm gonna push this in. And actually pull this down a little more. And I want to give this interpolation as well. And then we do the inner up, which is just gonna be... But is that actually supposed to have only 1 and 2, like 0 to 1? Double check. Row, inner up. Oh god, I can't do it. I don't know how people do this. That is so hard. But yes, it is 0 to 1. Change this. But I'm getting dizzy from that. I'm gonna try to force it. And that is gonna be the inner up. Just realized that the net isn't soft select. And let's push this down. Make her look worried. Wait, should this be a blend shape? Let me double check. Brow inner. It is. It is supposed to be a blend shape. Did I even do that correctly on use model? I don't even know. I might not have, but I did probably testing it, so copy this. Delete the key so we can make it a blend shape. And then paste it. Oh damn it, it didn't copy, but whatever. Make this a blend shape too. Just redoing it. Now when she looks down, it's still gonna be pushed up. I guess you can make it a little more extreme because it's gonna be very subtle anyway. It's very hard to get that shape in actual motion. Okay, that's good enough. And then we'll also push it in a little. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, is it? Yes. Then we delete this. And then we copy this to the other side. I do want the Angie to be a little more Angie. Actually, no, it is fine. I kinda want it to be less cool. Actually, I am gonna change it. Or am I? I am. Delete this again. Hello, Ilaria. Hallo, süßes Häschen. Hello to you too. I don't know what kind of creature you are, Ilaria, but thank you for calling me a cute bunny. Okay, that's fine, I think. Let's see if it looks good with this. It does. I'm gonna save that. Hey, Vsauce, Kohari here. This one again. The pet. And this will be moved, changed to row L. And this will be changed to brow L inner up. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Wow! It is so much easier here. Why? We need to blend shape weights as well, actually. So this will be L, and this will be L. Hello, Licars Paley, welcome. And then we get blend shape weights on this. Limit. I always forget what that's supposed to be. We're just gonna take the brow L and add. It should only be active. It should be fully active on neutral and down. And then it should be gradually be inactive on up. So there would be this forward line, and then we put that on 0.75, 0.7. It goes on quicker. Let's see. Here we can't see because the hair is in the way. But we do the same on the other side. Blend weights. That's gonna be all on all. And it's gonna be 0.7. No, I think it should be... What should it be? I think we could use the full step. But that would be very abrupt, I think. It behaves weirdly. I think we have to actually fine-tune it more. I don't know exactly what I have used for the other settings. I feel like it should probably be just half active. Maybe we just need it line down like that. That's not good enough. Oops. I think we do just have to use this. Maybe put the middle down a little bit. Like to 70%. It's not as harsh. I know I did it. Why is it not working? This worked. Okay, maybe like this. Oh god, it's so hard to do! I think that's gonna be good enough though. I don't know, sometimes I get it like really easily and sometimes it's so hard. I don't know what it is. And let's take the same... But that is... How is it different? Oh, yeah. It's gonna be... 1... It's gonna be 70. Okay, that is fine. Save that. And worries, and we know 0.6 or 0.7. How are we doing today? We are doing great. Actually, kinda on time today and early. I come in here, the first thing I see is 6, 7. Yup. Just feels like a flashbang every time. Okay, actually, I got a message, I think. Nope, that's fine. Alright, that is the eyebrows done. And now she couldn't look angry and worried. And then... Are you using a voice changer? Just asking, I'm sure I hope my voice is well. Yes, I am. I am. The hair on the right side is not like on the left head. Right side, left is not transparent. So the eyebrow isn't seen. We should probably make like a double layer thing where we can show the eyeballs through the hair. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Because the other sides are transparent. I don't know if it is probably intentional, but it feels a little weird if the other side is transparent and this not. But it also goes like behind the ear and stuff, so maybe it is. We could make it slightly transparent in the middle manually, adjusting the art, but we can also double layer it. But I don't know how weird it would look if the transparency is different between them. But we leave it for now, it's fine. That's the eyebrows. Do I want to do the hair physics first or the head angle? I probably should do the head angle. Let's get into the head angles. Also, I will turn down the music slightly. And then... Didn't even get the word. That's fine. And then... Wait, is today Friday? Yes. Good to know. Okay. We're gonna go and set up the head angles. Why are the lips not deformable? They should be on the mouth jaws. Maybe even yeah, this one should be bigger. And that will actually be... Now we keep it more adjusted. Wait, no, will it... Did it change anything? I hope not. But there's no keyforms on this, so it shouldn't. Thank you, Nivea. Hello, let me drink some water. He's mixing up your days. I didn't though. I knew. And then the lips are gonna go in that. The lip masks. Then we make it in larger. Make sure that fit. Right, save that. And then let me catch up on the tutorial for the head angles by the Art Gun, the Bridge Out Tutorial 2024. Hypepool Productions on YouTube. I shall link it in chat. I won't have it on stream with the audio and stuff because I'm zipping through at double speed and tapping a lot and stuff. So I will just post it and you can watch it yourself if you want. And then We're gonna get... Did I do the head XY 3D already? That's the face. Head XY jaw open. I think we will put a 3D deformer above it. So I'm going to copy this. Why does it give an adjustable? Make it slightly larger and put it on there. And then this is gonna be at XY 3D. And then I do want to check the head rotation, which is gonna have everything. Almost. At least all of the head deformers, and there's gonna be a rotation deformer which is called head Z. And everyone's gonna go down here. I just want to see and make sure that the rotation on the base of the head looks fine before I adjust the other things. If you give that a Z deformer here, Z keyforms, I think this will work just fine. Let's reload that. Save. And then it'll go look away. And then I think we're just gonna start. I don't think I need to review too much. But I am gonna still, because I don't want to forget anything. Yeah, okay, and then the eyes will get a deformer together. That's gonna be eyes, head XY 3D. We're gonna give that a 24 by 12, maybe even 32. And then the ears are separate. We do the same for the eyebrows, the ears that already have it, the nose. Why does it have so many? Like, why is there such high resolution? Let's actually put this on 8, 12, maybe 6, 12. No, 8, 8, 12 is on. And then we copy this. Remove all the keys. And I'll select these at once, I can. And this will be on there. Actually make it slightly larger. Hey, what am I doing? Why is it a face? Nose. Copy paste. And there will be without keys. And then slightly larger. And then that will be nose, head XY 3D. And then we put this deformer on that. And then the eyebrows. Yeah, which already have one. And then She's doing some fixing that, like, for a mistake that she made, so I'm gonna skip that. And then we do have the mouth adjust already. So we're going to put a parent on that, which is gonna be mouth NXY 3D. I'm gonna increase the width resolution a little bit on that one as well. Put square. And then I think that's fine. I think we can start. Okay, let me go to Face NXY 3D. And we do want the general settings set up first. And the center should be... Where's the cross? Where's the X? It was already in the center, 1152. It should be rotating around the same spot roughly than the head rotation, I think. Okay, Z rotation. And if we planarize it, well, I'm gonna set the perspective to 0 as well. I'm gonna lower the angles a little bit to make it a little easier. Put it from X to Y. And then planarize it. We're gonna select the face head XY 3D, which I just realized has keys on all of these, so there was a mistake. Remove that and see if everything still works. Does not. No! What happened here? This out. This works still. And this does not get keys here. And then it goes back on there. No? Wait, how? Oh, I know. I'm making the same mistake every time. I think I want to pull this deformer thing up so I don't forget to use it. Because it's currently still on. Without that. What is happening? What is going on? Yeah, finally. So this is gonna move outside. And then we remove the keys. That's why I don't duplicate the formals. And then move back on. There we go. Okay, and then this is gonna get XY keys. And then we go into the 3D menu and edit and planarize it. And that is gonna rotate the face. And I think I'm gonna move it to the right a little. Let me do depth estimation. Wait, why is it not plan? Where it is. And then it moves rudimentary. Is it gonna be better from Y to X? Oh! Oh my god. I don't know if this really matters when it's actually shaped. But that is way better. Well, is it? I can't tell. Like, it's different, that's for sure. I think it will be better like this. Let's do Y to X, I do like that. Because the top comes forward more. But it really won't matter when it's straight, I think. What if we did... I do want to see what the difference is if we do X, Y, and retain this thing. This might be better on you. I think it is better. We're gonna leave it at X, Y simultaneously, and if you run into issues, we change it. That should be the default basic movement. And then we're gonna take the other 3D deformers, like the eyes, and position them roughly. Then eyes first. And then depth estimate, which is gonna go there. Just move with the head and we form it later. That should be fine. And then we take the nose and add that. Then eyes. Depth estimate. Actually, we should also make it symmetrical. Move it over there. I'm gonna zoom in to update. This needs to move more. And the eyes, because it's further ahead, although that will also get fixed in shaping. That is good enough for now. Let's go back to the face, which also should be symmetrical, just in case. And then the eyes, also symmetrical. And then the brows and the mouth. The brows are gonna move slightly more than the eyes. And they will also get added. I forgot to planarize them. I'll go down there. Might be a little much, but it's slightly back. It is moving a little more than the eyes, but we will also fix the rest in shaping. And then the mouth. Also planarize and add. That is gonna go down below the nose and move slightly less than the nose. Maybe a little more down. That is just fine. And then I forgot the ears, but the ears already had one, that's why. The ears are gonna also get that, and then they also get that, and then they also get this planalization, and then we move them forward with the head as well. think that's already fine. I might put him back a little more, and I think we will also adjust the angles on the ears later. Actually, no, maybe that is already good. Because with physics and shaping, this should also look different. Also, at this point, I'm gonna remove the hair because I don't want to do the hair yet. Actually, we could. Could do the front hair as well. Now, I want to focus on the face shape, and for that, the hair is kind of in the way, so I'm gonna remove the front hair and the horns. Maybe even the back hair. And there seems to be even more hair somewhere. I don't know where that went. Side hair. There's even more hair somewhere. Where is it hidden? The back hair, yeah. The yellow hair. I think we're gonna take these and put them on a back, on the back. Oh no, no, we put them on the 100 to get all the way in the back, and then we can move these here. The veil hair is above the braids, above the loose hair and the hair buns. And then it's above the body. So the body goes on 300. Let's open all of these. Then we put all the body parts. It's like a weird flying creature. 1 second, I need to get rid of that. Sorry. Wait, do you even hear me? Yes. So, did I mute myself a while ago? Like, have I not been talking? I think I was talking. I had to get rid of a flying bug, a large flying bug that made its way into my room. Also, there is actually an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take that opportunity and go to the bathroom and fill up my water. I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Also, where chupu macaron? Welcome. Okay, so where were we? I was selecting all of these. And they will be... Okay, all of these as well. Oh, yeah. Why is it not everything? Oh, the arms. Take all of this. If they unlocked, I probably can't change the ordering. But it's fine, we'll fix it later. Deselect that. And that. All of these are gonna get... Wait, can I unlock them all at once? No, I probably can actually. What have I done? Oh god. Let's unlock them all. I think they're locked when they are hidden anyway. We need to adjust the drawing order on these. So I can organize the photos. I feel like that is very unnecessary right now. Like, I kinda thought it would be a quick thing. I wanted the hair in the same photo. But so the draw order doesn't change, I need to actually adjust the draw order to have them in the same photo. Alright, so now we take all of these, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And this, 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 and this. And this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. And then... Actually, not this, and not that, and not this, and not that. And not this. And not that. And not this. How many this and this? How many this and that? Yes. I think all of these are gonna go on 300. Everything below the hair buns. Now I'm gonna put it on 200. And hope that nothing changed. Then we take everything above that. Why did I even do that? There's no hair in between, no, is there? I think it was very unnecessary. Oh, the back hair is behind and these are in between. Yeah, I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. Whatever, I'm gonna put these on 200 and then the other ones are gonna go on 300. These are gonna be... Oh, because of the rare hair. Wait, no, that's also in front of the body. Which is gonna be fine this way. Whatever, just in case I move them. Just on 300. And then... The loose hair is also on 300. And then we take all of this and put it on a new part, which we just call hair. And this will go up here. And then the front hair goes in there. And the front hair will be 600, maybe even 700. 700. And then just kidding. We stay on 500. Otherwise we have to adjust everything above as well. This should be fine though. Now we can actually toggle all of the... Oh, look at this! Damn, look at this! She looks so cute with short hair! What the hell? That's crazy! That's amazing! I like it so much. I like it way too much, maybe. Oh, look at that, the buns as well. And the braids. I like that short hair. I don't know what it is, but that is incredible. Anyway, enable all the other hair. Where's the back hair? Wait, was that how it looked before? There's something missing. Something is missing. The side hair. Oh, was it the side hair that needs different things? Wait, where was it? I think it was above. I think it had to be above the back of the real hair. No. Yes. But it needs to be... As that is what I missed. These need to be on 300. There we go. Kohari likes short hair. Apparently. I just think it fits her so well. I actually like long hair, usually. But it depends. I think I like medium hair. I like ponytails. I'm usually not really that big of a fan of like super short hair. Though I have also short and spiky hair. Okay, it's fine. Close on the lid. Now we can actually put the hair away all at once. That is all that I wanted to do. Time well spent. Close all of that. Actually keep that open. Actually keep that open too. And then... Why are the sunglasses shown? Oh, because I have a toggle. That's fine. And close some of this. And then open this. Hair reveal. And then... What about these earrings? I think I might put them on the same deformer as the ears. selected blush? Oh, it is true. Never mind, it's not hidden. Let's see. 3D deformer. I guess I do want them on there. It's gonna look weird now. Wait, they could just be on that. That's on the left side. Okay, these go on this way. And these go on this way. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. It's gonna be the 3D deformer only. And I'm gonna have to make it bigger. So I'm gonna remove the keys again. And I'm gonna increase the size down. And then we're gonna add the keys again, and then we're gonna give it a planarization and then depth estimation. We're gonna move them forward a little bit. And update. Also, I wanted to mention this. One of these submissions, I actually looked at it again yesterday. I already saw that it was very, very cute. I looked at it again yesterday, and it is so high resolution. It is insane. Like, it is insanely high resolution. And the person that submitted it, well, the actual... I don't want to name it yet, because I don't know if I ever get to it. But I did check out their stream. And it is already rigged really well. So I am wondering why she submitted it. I'm wondering why they submitted it. Because while I do think I might be able to improve on the current rig for that other submission, I feel like it is already really good. And I kinda would like to know. But I might ask them. Just as a challenge, I guess, or a troll. I don't think it's a troll. I do think she just wants... Well, as a challenge, that would be... assuming that she does that to do me a favor. I don't think people do stuff like that. Kind of. I think she just wants to know how someone else would rig it, is my assumption. Or she is just a nice person and wanted to have more submissions for me in a Rigathon. But I assume she really wants to know how it would look with my rigging style after seeing Yu's result. But I think I am gonna ask her. I'm not sure yet though. That is good enough for the non-shaped angles. And then we go with the face. And it will be shaped. Will not be so flat. That looked weird already. Let's revert that. I'm gonna pull out the chin a little and the cheek. Oh, what was that? Sorry. And the cheeks. And then I'm gonna pull out the forehead a little. Pull out the nose out a little. Pull out the lips and the chin a little. This is weird. And then pull out the forehead more. I don't want to give her like a Neanderthal brow. I'm gonna be fairly subtle up here, but I do want to have this shape. And then that is definitely not working. I'm gonna pull everything out and up. And down. That might be too much. Like, it is a little weird because I don't see, like, it doesn't move all the other parts yet. I think it might come out too much. Potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the nose more. But the nose is not moving on this. And then change the angle a bit so we don't get too focused, too tunnel visioned on one of the keyforms. I feel like I am moving it like too much. Almost. Thank you for that, pets. Nivea. Okay. And then this. I'm gonna pull this up more because I don't want this to be so flat looking. And I'm gonna put this back. Give it a little more consistent shaping across the board. Pull this back as well on the edges. Some more formation up here. Red and quiet, I had to hunt down some pesky mosquitoes in my room. I had like a weird mosquito-like thing as well earlier and had to remove it from my room. I didn't like kill it. I swooshed it out, I swatted it outside. I helped it find its way outside because it happens pretty frequently in summer that the things get lost and just die, you know. But my window is only tilted open, so a lot of wasps like sometimes accidentally stumble in and then they can't get out because they don't know what a window is. Happens quite a bit, actually. And look at that. Got that. I'm gonna pull this out further up here. And then put this in more. give it a little more round shape on the parts that don't actually have texture. I do want the overall shape to be correct. Mostly. Okay. Put this in a little more on the edge. The back of the head is gonna change a lot as well, so we're not gonna worry about that too much. Because there's gonna be a different glue setup on that. I just want the outline to be mostly correct on the right side, or like on the side that is not the back of the head. You know what I mean, if you catch my drift. Why are the scales? Why do they look like they're moving more than the blush? I think I'm gonna enable the other blush just to see how it moves. A little more. It is moving together, so it is fine. But I feel like the blush below is no. But that is on the same deforming word. Yes, so it should be correct. I have enough of them outside already. I don't want any more of them in this forest I call home. It makes a lot of sense. I don't like mosquitoes either. I'm gonna pull back the nose blush, although the nose is gonna move towards it as well later. I'm just gonna put it back a little bit. And then maybe even pull it out a little more down here. Okay, I think that is gonna be good enough. Although I do want the cheeks to be a little more puffed out. I'm gonna make this a little more extreme. A little more apparent. And that is fine. I do think this is not accurate here. Okay, maybe. I don't like how these are straight lines down there. I don't like how this is separating from the center line. Very fine-tuning work, but that is fine as well. We want to spend the time to do it correctly, otherwise it will look weird later. I think there's a dent like in the center line still. I want to pull this up. That should be good. Almost. Put all of this out a little. That is looking a little bit like Neanderthal eyebrows. But the eyebrows aren't moving yet, but the head shape looks like a little heavy on the forehead. I'm gonna put this back on the sides a bit. put this in a bit more as well. It is gonna be it, I think. I think the chin area is still not great. I'm gonna put this down more. And pull in the mouth a little. The mouth area. The mouth area. And I'm gonna pull the chin forward a bit too. But technically it is further in front. I did not like that. Just gonna pull these a little bit. I have it bad with midnight sun of the summer and mosquitoes. That's why I always go to sleep so early and wake up late. I just go to sleep early to avoid mosquitoes. Oh, you mean like the sun? You don't like the sun? I don't either. Wait. The midnight sun. Wait, what's the midnight sun? There's no sun in midnight. Okay, I think it already looks quite nice. It's kind of, it still looks very flat. Like, I don't know how extreme we can make this. We definitely need like the back of the head and like the under chin. But generally speaking, the movement looks nice. The top of the head looks kind of flat, but it's also the result of the back of the head missing. But I think I am gonna put it back a little bit. Because the left side of the face, like the outside of the face, would definitely already be properly shaped on this. I wonder if we can like do it even more extreme. I wonder if we can like take a big stroke like that and push it in a lot more. Although the angle is fairly low, so it shouldn't actually move that much, but that already adds a lot actually. I'm gonna pull this in even more, but just on the edge. On the sides and the bottom. I'm gonna push this up too. Okay, that looks good to me. Damn, that is already like, I think it might already be better than the last one we did. I do want to pull this in a bit and actually push this in a little more because it seems a little misshapen. I think I'm happy with this as a baseline. And then we save that, and then we go on to... I think we're gonna do the nose first, because it is such a big part of this. Pretty chunky nose, and I think it will add a lot already if you just pull this out like this. Towards the blush. Push this back. Okay. We might push it up a little more. Now it almost looks too big and it's pushed out like that, but I think it actually It is quite the chunky nose, so it should be intentional. Damn, it looks so 3D already. Given the shape of the face, I actually think we have to pull it out way more. We might have to pull back, like push the blush further as well. Like if I select the face again. I think this has to move more. I might pull this back a little here in the center bridge. But I think that works. Damn, I think we have to push it out more because it feels like a little flat because of the highlight. Well, there's no highlight here, it's actually missing texture. Like we only have the shadow and the highlight on the outside. But this in the middle makes it look a little flat, so we actually have to push this in more. I might have to make it asymmetrical as well, potentially, because the highlight is only on one side. But that should be fine, because we do have it on the 74 more. I might not have to. We could also adjust it on the art mesh itself to give it a little more, like even more depth. But I think this is already kind of nice. I do want to push it up more, but I feel like the tip of the nose is not moving correctly here. Yeah, it's actually going up too much. Let's put this back in. And I think we actually want to have a steeper angle on the shadow below. This might deform it weirdly. Yeah, I do want to have this on a steeper angle here. I think that does work. I do want to push it up a little more. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna push this in way more though. Like the highlight on the side. Because that should be flat on the side mostly. Actually gonna give it even more. Okay. That is... I'm happy with that, I think. Although I think now the cheeks are kind of... Like, if you look at the blush... It is so far... out. It actually kind of outpaces the nose almost. I kind of want to move this up more. Or we have to push the cheeks in more. Because technically it probably should be up here. If you think about it. Damn, I thought this was too extreme, but I think it actually has to be that far out. Or is it behind the eyes? Huh. That is a little surprising, but I actually think this is correct. And then we actually have to take the face again and pull out the blush on the nose. Glad I enabled this. Like, if I didn't see the blush like that, the face shape would be wrong. Like, without the flush, without the flush of the blush, I wouldn't see this at all. Or I'm almost worried that it's gonna be too 3D now. But can something even be too 3D? I think it can. Sometimes it is weird. Tail's head. That's fine, mostly. Okay. Now when I actually take this one and put this in more, because the mouth is gonna move slightly differently. Okay, and then that is the nose. I'm a little worried because the nose doesn't have texture on the tip. So if it goes above the eyes, it won't actually be in front of the eyes. We might have to use clipping. It's just me, or does the nose look weird? I mean the nose in general? Or the 3D rigging? It's a bit of a chunky nose. Like it's floating. Yeah, because the eyes aren't moving. That's the eyes. Like if we take the eye, also the mouth is not moving either, so that also makes it look weird. We might put it back a little bit later, because I did make it really extreme. So it does look like floating, but I think it's mainly the mouth that is the problem. Actually, let me adjust the base mouth shape first. Because the mouth should be way further in front now. See what I mean? Because we gave the shape of the face 3D. Now the mouth moves with the nose, so it's not as floaty. If you still think it's weird with the mouth moving alongside it, let me know. Because I do tend to get a tunnel vision sometimes. But I think it's already... It might be a little too floaty, but I think the shape, the general 3D shape is fine. Maybe it is a little floaty. But it is a big nose, so it has to come out much. The face moving like that. I could put it back a little. Eyes. I don't like how it always messes up the center line when you use 3D. The 3D rotation tool with its symmetry. Really weird, but it is what it is. I might want to actually work on the up and down. It might be easier. No, yes? maybe. Pour this back. I actually saw an incredible technique today. I reposted it on Twitter regarding the mouth forms. I wish I saw it. Like, I wish I posted it like one day earlier. I would have actually used it for the vibrator mouth. Because it uses deformers in a way that you can mirror. They use the special paste for mirroring deformers from one side to the other. So I actually could have done only the right side. And then always mirrored it over when I formed the lips. Which I think would have been really nice. And saved a lot of time. Because I always have to select the handle symmetrically when I do it. And it gets very tedious and time intensive. I think with the deformers, I would be able to use the brush tool instead of up deforms, and then it would be way more efficient. Like on the next model, I will try that, and I think we're gonna save like hours. I guess it didn't take that long to do the VTuber mode, but it's gonna save so much time. Not hours, it's gonna be really a lot faster with that. I need to actually like look up more techniques. So I feel like I'm like doing things the same way every time instead of actually researching better ways to do it. But I am still early in my rigging career, if I even have one. If I even am gonna have one, we'll see after July. But if I do, I will have to polish my skills in many ways. And then pull this out a little more. And pull this back a little more. Is it still floaty? Do you still think it's floaty, the nose? Now that the other things are shapen? What do you think? It's still floaty? I don't know. I don't know, you know. Let me check how it looks in physics, actually. Now, let's finish the eyebrows first, because we're almost done. Kind of. These are gonna get pulled out in the center. And pulled in on the side. I'm drinking some wine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water as well. Drinking wine? In the middle of the day? Wait, which time zone are you in? I guess it is Friday. It's the weekend. Kinda, but it's still early Friday. For me at least. I need to refill. Are you refilling your water, Flushy? Stay hydrated, Chad. Good job, Flushy. for refilling your water. I hope it's not wine. Or it's fine if it is. Just don't overdo it. But I feel like it's a little early for wine. Or I guess if you're like having lunch and you drink a wine to your lunch, that could be quite nice. It might be a little too forward. I think I pull it back in the center and pull it out further in the middle. I think the eyes are too flat on the top, so I'm gonna go back to the eyes and actually pull this out a little more. And fix like the weirdness on the center line again. I've been going through this fairly quickly. I think I might actually, for the update today, I might actually do a time lapse on the rigging or socials. It could be fun to watch. I think the eyelashes need to come out more forward, and there is some weirdness, like it's a little stretching. I'm actually gonna pull this in a bit, and then I'm gonna pull the up and out a bit. With the inside, I'm gonna pull out a bit. It actually looks too round, even though it should kinda be, but I feel like the inside of the eye is coming out too much. I hope this should come out a little more. I think this should go in a little more on the side. Although it is gonna be weird on the other side then if I do it this way. It's gonna stretch a little. Need to be careful here. Keep this straight. Instead, pull this down a bit. Wine is just fruit juice, and fruits are good for you. I guess so. It's wine from lunch. Nice. What did you have for lunch? The time lapse, your hair bold will blink a lot because you keep changing my hair. Maybe. I think I might actually. Oh yeah, I do have to be in the picture, I guess. That's fine though. Okay, let's see how this looks with like in the physics window. Okay, I do not think that the nose is floaty at all. I think it's fine. I think it looks good, actually. It is very, very attached to the face. And I hope you agree. But if you don't agree, I would like to know though. I think I actually have to put it out further on the center a little bit. Some ham and crackers? Wait, ham and crackers with wine? Damn. Wait, are you French? Are you French? By chance? Because that sounds like a very French thing to do. Looks fine, I don't see it anymore. That's good to know. No! You're not French? That's crazy. I don't believe you. Either French or they're eating Lunchables with wine. Lunchables. I'm gonna put in rich out more. And put this in a little more too. What's Lunchables? Is it like a Mr. Beast thing? No, these are Feastables. Is it Feastables? Alien. Okay, if you're not French, are you in France? Do you maybe live in France without being French? I don't know why I'm so hung up on this, but what other country does like ham and crackers with wine? Mr. B's Lunchable project is Lunchly? Lunchly, oh. But it is the same concept, right? You just have it boxed lunch. It also looks weird because I'm not moving the Z angle, which I should probably do now. Let's give the head Z some keys here. And this will be down and right with some rotation. Then we keep it subtle at 15. And we'll move more when we do the body angles. And just reflect it horizontally. Not even too much. Actually, I'm gonna give it 20. But the movement was too... like the movement alongside. Yeah. It looks fine to me. That is... I am very happy with this result. I gotta say. Like, I am... surprised by myself, actually. I don't know if you agree, but it does look very good in my opinion. The neck is detaching a little. That will be fixed with the back of the head. And we probably have to pull out the neck a little more as well. We could also move down the face a little bit. But yeah, the back of the head will have to pull down the chin. I think the... wait, I want to test some... well, no, I can't really. I don't really want to change it. Actually, I am gonna test it. Wait, can I do that all at once? Let's make sure I save here. I don't want to lose anything. If I take all of the 3D deformers, I actually set them to X. To Y... from Y to X. Nothing changes, right? Oh, it does change. I wonder which one is best. So that is Y to X. That is... No, that is X to Y. This is Y to X. Which makes the top of the head come forward. And I think X to Y will make the corners round. And I think I like it more. Like X, Y simultaneously. But not really. Like, it doesn't really change. It kind of changes, but I don't know what it is. I think X, Y looks best. Does it? Or sagen dann der ihr seht. Yeah, I think Y to X makes actually the forehead come forward too much. So X, Y simultaneously, I think is the way to go. It looks really nice. It's so funny that no one knows. Does she not know? What about Y2K? Was it a game developer? What was Y2K? I'm also gonna give them all interpolation, which might actually change it too. Y2K is year 2000. Wait, the song? Was there a song called year 2000? I feel like it is. Like, what is it? What is it? Okay, this is what it yells. Where are they? Where are they hiding? Am I blind? Oh, yeah. I'm not blind. I am blind. I thought I didn't have them selected yet, but I did. Okay, the ears, we're just gonna pull back. Ear. The actual year. Y2K is an artist? Yeah, what kind of artist? Like, where's the reference from? I feel like I do know it, but also... I have no idea right now what it is, who it is. Like a music artist? Does it... I feel like it is. Maybe it's a reference to the year 2000. Like year 2K, 2000, year 2000. Right, but you just said it's an artist, so it's not just referencing the year. Because he said it was a song. Yeah, but what do they make? What do they do? Music, like actual art, drawing, 3D, 2D. Music. Yeah, but no, I meant the song Year 2000. There's a song called Year 2000, and I thought that was the artist for that song. That's what I meant. But it's not by them. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Silverchair Anthem for the year 2000? I don't think so. It was a different song. Maybe I'm confusing it. Oh, it's year 3000. The song that I meant. Year 3000. I think. Let me never listen. Yes, definitely. Year 3000 by Bastard. That's where the confusion comes from. Let me check Y2K as well while we're at it. Okay, I don't think I know them. Wait! They made a song with BB No Money? Wait, La 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 was made by Y2K and BB No Money? Well, I know that song. So I thought you were referencing... I thought you were referencing something from the year 2000. I didn't know you were, like, referring to a recent artist. That makes a lot more sense. I'm glad we could clear up that confusion. That should be your theme song. La La La. Or year 3000. Year 3000. I would have to listen to it again. I don't remember the lyrics. But I liked it a lot when it came out. Oh, because I'm 3000 years old? I guess it also makes sense. A little bit, but not really. Should make one named year 3333. I don't know about that. Okay, actually we'll put this photo in. Pause and unpause or refresh. Not sure what happened. She froze on my side and went silent. Well, that is not my fault. It must be on your end. She froze earlier. I don't think I did. But it might, like, I only dropped a couple frames, like a minor amount that wouldn't be noticeable. Yeah, but it might have been a Twitch thing, who knows. Wayland or X11? KDE, so probably Wayland. I always forget. Yeah, it's Quinn Wayland. I don't know why that opened on the screen though, or like that, but it's not leaking. Kashi? Ooh? What do you mean? Ban him, Flashy, ban him! No, I'm joking, don't ban him. I don't like Watcho. Odd. I'm actually gonna pull the eyes further in on the inside or further out. Because it is stretching. I feel like the stretching feeling comes from having it not go forward enough on this side. Maybe not. Maybe not. Should I just make it move further down on the inside here? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm gonna put this in more. And this probably too. I'm gonna put this in a little more here as well. This should be fine. I do kinda want it a little further down. Just not sure. I feel like it's separating from the cheeks. So I think you have to pull this down a bit. Maybe. Should I clip the eyelids on the face? Because it is going over the face line, which I think does not work. The bottom eyelids, because it's eyeshadow, like it is part of the eye, but the makeup and the bottom eyelashes are on the same layer. And the makeup needs to be clipped to the face, and the eyelashes need to be on top. So since you can't separate them, I should clip both. I want to take the face layer and copy, and then I'm gonna take the eyelids on the bottom and clip them. And that does not help at all, because they're not behind the face line. I think we just have to move it behind the face line instead. So these are gonna go... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I might be able to... well, they do need to be clipped. Either way. This one as well. And then I do want the face, the head outline to be above, but then I have to move everything else up. I guess I should just not think too much about it and just do it to save time. So let's get all of that up here. Maybe not. Maybe we should take everything below and move it down. Because most of the things down there are already below. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'm a NixOS user. NixOS, that explains it. I haven't heard much, I think. Although I think the things I heard were good about NixOS. But I'm not sure. Why are you over 3,000? I'm 2,000. But you're 2,000 years old? Yes, I'm 3,334 years old. And I started when I was 3,333 years old. Already have one birthday behind me. Would have been worse. What I said is Gen 2. Yeah. Gen 2 is awesome. What do you mean? I think it is, but I haven't used it or seen much about it. I don't want to spend 16 hours to install Firefox? Wait, what kind of comment is that? Oh, you mean Gen 2 would be worse? And I'll be with that because in the LLVM compile time? Yeah, I think I'm not following there. Next is objectively peak. But I'm not gonna switch. Although I do think that casual. Let me drink some water. I lost my voice there for a second. I did think that the KDE, Lasma, Queen Wayland setup was a little bit too opinionated at the start. I had to do a bit of tweaking to be happy with it. But I can't complain too much. I think there would be like window managers. Wait, what's it called again? I think there would be some that would fit me better. I'm not sure about the base OS though. Like I can't really say much about the general Arch OS landscape because I haven't tried many other distributions. Subjective opinion. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Gentoo, you compile everything from source and some packages are huge. Things are getting already a little bit bloated by using the Arch user repository for some things, which is already a little annoying, but CacheOS is pretty fast overall. And with the latest news about Windows and Microsoft, like it's only getting worse. Like I feel like I made the jump to Arch Linux to CacheOS just in time. I might have been already a little late, but Windows is like getting worse every day. Like there's every day, like there's like, well, not every day, but you know what I mean. Recently, there's been even more problems coming out. With like OneDrive, Microsoft forcing everyone to use OneDrive and stuff like that. I'm very happy I made the jump. Although I do have some issues occasionally. Yeah, you are. Hell no. Well, there's not much of an option if it's not in the official repo for the things that I need. Did you see the kind of recent malware attack? Yeah, I put it in the Discord news and linked the thing. I'm surprised you didn't see it. You probably did and forgot. But I did actually post an announcement that people who use Arch should check. She made the jump, like the bunny indeed. I should remake my mouth for bunny mouth. Which could be really cute, especially with the technique that I posted today. Or reposted. The ears actually need to go further back. Let's select it again. Wait, I was doing something else. What am I doing? Like, I wanted to move everything down. Like, most of the things down there. Already, I moved to the back layers. Up to... how far did I get? Up to here? They are all on 200, which means all we have to do, actually, is move the head fill, all of the mouth layers, wait, what do I want to do? I want to move the head outline one layer. No, I only want to move the eyelids one order down, but then all of this below needs to be further down as well. So I'm actually gonna take all these, and then everything except the face outline is gonna move a layer down. Let's put it on 400 actually. Wait, why did the ears not move? Yeah, These go on 400 as well. And then the eyelids, the bottom eyelashes. No, I can't do it this way. Because if I move them down... Actually, I can. These are moving on 450. Oh god. $450. And then... the others... Wait, this needs to be below... It needs to be below the head outline, but the others need to be above the outline. I don't think it works. Because the sclera is all gonna be above, but if I put the sclera below, it's gonna be below the face line as well. Okay, I need to revert that, like there's no way. I would have to reverse clip it, we need a mask, but it's fine, like it's not a big deal. We don't actually need to worry about that. Because now it doesn't look that bad. Like, it's a little weird over here because it's transparent. If it wasn't transparent, it would just look like the eyes going over. But I think it's not as noticeable. I thought I could fix it easily, but it's gonna be more difficult. But I think I just gotta remove this too and leave it above. Well, I think I leave it clipped. So at least it disappears on the edge of the face line. I can't reverse clip it to the face line though, because if it goes further out, I guess it wouldn't. You know what, I am gonna clip it to the head outline. But reverse clip it, oops. So now it's behind. Yes. The only thing I'm a little worried about is if it goes further out. What is happening? That it will show outside. Why can't I move it? What? Now, see? It would show outside. I just need to be careful it doesn't go over the line. It should be fine. If you could use the new clipping modes, it would be easier. Alright, let's get back to it. I did and forgot, you are right. Good to know that I still know how you work. This is why I ain't using shit like Kashi, Dave, AUR helpers auto-installed. I don't think so, no. No, it is not the case. Everything that comes from the AUR, you have to do yourself. They use Paru? Well, if you use Paru, then yes. But Pac-Man is the default. Like, you don't have to use Paru. But I use Paru for AUR, that is true. But using Pac-Man, it wouldn't. Don't worry about not checking, you're fine. Oh, you mean for radio? Playing Pokemon Go again, so I won't chat much? Yeah. Have fun playing Pokemon Go on your walk. Maybe you find some more Onyxes. Kashi doesn't auto-install Paru anymore. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, I think I did get it manually. Wait, was it installed? I don't remember. It's been too long. But I always use Paru, actually. So, you know. Okay, the eyes are kind of misaligned on the scales, but I don't want to move the eyelids separately. I'm gonna take the face and push it out a little further to match the eyes on the cheeks. That is almost good enough. I think it's nice. And then let's enable the blush again. Yeah, that's fine on the nose as well. Actually, I do want to pull it down a little. Perfect. And then the ears again, because they're still not extreme enough. Where are the ears? There. They still look too flat, and I think we just have to like take all of this and put it back way more. Let me pull it in a bit. And actually, I'm gonna push it in further, but only on the edge, and then I'm gonna pull the center out a little bit. Make it look a little more 3D. Which it's not gonna help a lot. Because it's only one layer. I think it's gonna help a little bit. Nah, it's not doing much. Okay, I might give it a steeper angle. Because they are fairly long, they should probably go like back a lot. But I don't want to make it too extreme, otherwise it will stretch on the other side. Yeah, it's already stretching. Let's revert that. Actually, I'm not gonna revert it. I'm gonna push it in manually. What if I did make it a steeper angle? Wait, that's on the Y. X. I think it actually will work. Wait, will it work better? No, it won't. Nah, it needs to be the same. I did change it on the other one, but it was detached from the head, so it came forward more. Wait, no, the problem is that it's behind the head. It needs to be connected and in front. But we need to mask. We need to mask the thing. What's happening? Where's my brush? Oh. Put this up further. Or front, I mean. What's else? Yes, it's gonna be hidden behind the hair, right? No. There's something that I did with my ears, but they also connect differently to the head. But I pushed, like I had a separate mask that makes it come forward. I think it could leave the line. Or technically, this should, on X, when it goes to the left, should move up a layer. But it's also a different color than the face because of the blush. But the blush would have to be above the ear. And then we get into the issue that we have to... Then we get into the issue that we have to move the other things up again, but we can't put the scales above the ear because it would look weird. So we'd have to actually... reverse clip the blush to the eyes. Which we can't do because the blush is clipped to the face. So we would have to use a custom mask. And that's too much effort. We might get back to this, but I'm gonna leave it behind the head until we get there. Wait, what we could do is clip the face line. Thank you for that, Tats. Clip the face line to the ear. Now we need a custom mask. It's too much work. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, save that. That's good enough. Let's see how it looks. I think this looks amazing. I know self-praise and all that, but I'm very proud of how it looks. I'm very proud. I don't do a lot of steep angles, so it's still very, very subtle. I would like to do a model with steeper angles, but there's a lot to do there. And I really have to learn how to do it first, because steep angles are very difficult. And I think 25 is a little low, generally speaking. But I think it gets the job done, especially for a free model. Also, I just noticed the blinking actually doesn't pull up the skin. So we're gonna get the blush, the scale, and the... Well... Wait, are these all kept to the same thing? Like, are these glued? No, only the floss of blush is glued. The face scale is not. So we're gonna take these. We're gonna take these. Like, the blush has a separate head XY. I don't think we need that, actually. Yeah, so we're gonna remove this. And then we take the blush, the floss of blush, and the face scale. And we're gonna give that a... But the face scale has one too? I guess we could technically move this out further. I don't think we need to though. The scales are attached to the skin and the skin is already moving correctly. But I think we don't need the face scales before more either. And then the blush, flosser blush, and face scale. Gonna get a deform mode. That's gonna be... face texture. I will open. Smile. And that's gonna be 24 by 12. And then on the eye open, we're gonna get it at E form. When the eye closes, we're gonna push it up a little bit. To match the bottom lid. Actually, it needs one more here. It wasn't on 7 or on 8. It was on 7. Maybe just there. And this one will down a little. 6 or 7? Nope, it was 7 or 8. Wait, what am I doing? Is it even necessary? Yes, it kind of is. And it is necessary. That's good enough. And then on our smile. Oh god. Our smile gets 3. No, it gets 2 as well. And then here it's gonna go like that. Sage, no 6, 7. This one I think can separate a little bit because I don't want to actually. I don't want to make it too extreme, but I guess it doesn't really a lot. Okay, and now... Oh, what is this special blend paste mode? How does that work? Blend settings, compatibility, preview, cancel. Where's special... Where's that setting? It was like a weird setting. Paste from special. And that one has invert coordinates center. Elements selected above are used for paste form and blend form. These options are active while the dialog is open. Warp deformer. Flip front and back. If I copy this and special paste it, I really should look this up. How does this work? Like if I take these and copy them and paste them. It worked. Wait, what is compatibility here? Oh, does it have to be 100? Cancel. So we're gonna add keys here. And then copy and special paste it here. With 100. And then we copy this and special paste it here. That was the wrong thing. Like that. Damn, that is crazy. You know how I said like multiple times when we did like the other days of the rigging that I wish I could actually mirror the formals? This is it. This is exactly what I wanted. That's crazy. But it didn't work on one of them. This one. Do this one. Copy. Special paste. And then this one. Copy. And special paste. Wait, I know why it's not working. Because it's different on different keyforms. We need 2 deformers. No. No, actually, I need to... Wait, I know. This one is fine. So we're gonna copy this. No, only the right side. I'm gonna copy the right side without special pasting. And paste it here and here. And then this one goes here, but it already does. The right side is fine. I need to fix the left side. The left side, we copy. So the reason it's not working correctly is because we only set it like it only works on the same key because it's separated on both eyes. So we have to copy this one to the other two because the right eye is still open. And we need to copy this one to the other two. Wait, it's nothing. Actually, it is. Oh, because it's nothing, it doesn't move. And then we need to copy this one to the other two. There we go. And now we do the same for the smile. Which is gonna be even more annoying. I might make it a second deformer. Because the eye smile... Why is there no blend shade? Anyway. Or doesn't it have to be? Like, it's not... Like, what? Oh, I'm gonna remove the keys again. Actually, no. We're gonna take this, copy. Oh, that is horrible. No, bite the bullet, just do it, It will save so much time. If I just do it instead of figuring it out. It's gonna special paste to here. Why didn't it move? What? It's not moving. Copy. Where did the keyphone go? Paste. Like, why does it only select the outer ones? We have to select the entire thing. I'm so confused. Copy this and special paste it. No, it's not doing it. It's too many. I need to remove this. I want to copy this, delete the key, and then we're gonna make a second deformer, because otherwise it will be a headache. So that's gonna be just eye open. And then we take this, make a parent deformer, and it's gonna be face texture, eye smile. No. I'm actually gonna copy the entire thing. We got the removal of the keyforce because I still need this. Okay, copy the deformer. Keep the eye smile. Delete the keys. Why is the left side moving? Like this. Put it there. Wait, no. Like this. Put it there. Is it still deformed on the default? Why would that be? I see. It doesn't matter, we do the other side later. Oh, because of the eye open. Oh god. What if I draw it down on there now? I wanna copy this. No, reload form. This doesn't work. Reload. I'm gonna delete the key and make a new one. Why is it like that though? Oh, this should be the default form. Oh, I see. Okay, this will work. Copy this. And then delete the smile on this. Does it do anything? No. Which means we will take this. Copy it from here. Wait, no. Copy this. And then default form. Delete the smile. Why is it already gone? Did I wait? Am I okay? Just happened. Oh god. Oh god. Copy this deformer to here. Art. It what? Yes. No. Okay, the eyes need to be closed. I need to copy. Wait, where did the other deformer go? I'm so confused. What is happening? Okay, default form. Copy this deformer. Then we're gonna delete these two keys. Then we're gonna take the eye closed. This key. Copy it. And then we're gonna paste it here. What's the left side? Okay, no, that's correct. And then this one, we delete the smile. And then we put it on there. Oh, now it's not dependent on the eye being closed. Okay, that is not gonna work. That is, in fact, not going to work. I am gonna bite the bullet. Although it didn't reflect over for some reason, so I don't exactly know what's happening anymore. Also, there's something else weird happening. Why is this even changing the left side? Copy this. To here and here. Never mind. That was correct. This one needs to be here. This one needs to be there, which it already is, and this one needs to be here. So only the left side moves with the left eye. Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why is there so many deforms? This needs to be here. And this needs to be here. This needs to be here. And then this needs to be here. And this needs to be here. But none of these should move in anything. On the left side, okay. And then and the eyes closed, we take this, copy special paste, which still doesn't do it. I don't understand. Why does it not go over? What? What if I only take this square here? And copy. Push here. Doesn't work. So much for reflecting. I hate it. I should have done different deformers. Or left and right. But then they can't be on the same one either. Oh god, it's so warm. Ugh. Like, it's not that warm, but it's too warm. I'm sweating. And we're doing some water. I don't know why it wouldn't work all of a sudden, like it did work earlier. Let's just special paste it here. No. Why is this not even effective? It doesn't even move. It does. So why isn't it working? It should be working. It's not though. You know what? I think I'm gonna delete this one. Everything else is working correctly, but no. Why not? Wasn't it just working? Only when the eye is closed, which means this needs to be here. What? Oh, only the left side. Copy, paste, and then copy, paste. But there's already in. That is fine. That is fine. And that is fine. And then this is fine. This is fine. And this is fine. Also, thank you for that, Tats, if I didn't say it already. save. Wasn't this string before in front of the eyes? What's happening there? Bloop, 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 bloop. I just sipped some water, but I'm gonna refill it. Actually, isn't it right now? No, but there will be. But there would be in like a minute. I'm gonna do that. And be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I just noticed that I missed a lot of messages. For some reason, YouTube did the thing again. Unless I actually missed it. Yeah, no, I think YouTube did the thing again where it just ignored the messages that came in chat. I don't know how long it's been. But if you're still here, hello fabled forest. Hello new here, and the first thing I wanted to say is I absolutely love that. Ahead. Like, did I read that? But if not, thank you. And I'm back, and I also grabbed an apricot. And then, hello Zetsuya. Kind of looks funny when it's looking down. I don't know when it was, probably doing the head angles as well. So hello Zetsuya, sorry that I missed that. I don't know why YouTube has to be so weird about all of this. Maybe I just missed the messages, but I have a feeling they just didn't show up. Hello Togizumi. More update, I found a workaround that may help me finish the model before July ends. Oh, you're still at the top of the queue, so if you do... then you will be the next model, but there's a chance that if it's at the end of July, I might not make it. Because, you know, if you finish the model at like the 28th, and I'm still in the middle of doing the other one, they will be cutting it close. But I hope you do finish it and we get to it. Also, I'm eating an apricot. Is it apricot? Apricot? Like, is it T silent? I just love watching the Libra mouth. Chew. The chewing is so nice. I like it. I love it. You can even see when I wipe my mouth, which is crazy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water too. I did fill up the water and took a sip earlier. Okay. Where was I? Trying to figure out the eye smile on the scales. Which, honestly, I probably should have done this on the actual face deformer. But now we're here. And I had to figure something out. Let's give it... I think I will just give it 2 keys here. I'm just gonna rig it on all of them. Manually. Instead of mirroring it. I would have loved to mirror it, but I think I'm just gonna... screw this up. It's too much. I'm gonna try it one more time with the menu open. Where are the special paste settings? Paste from special. Yeah, it still doesn't work. I don't understand why. Like, it was working earlier. I think it's just too many keyforms. But this won't work. But what if I reflect it? Like, what if I do the thing, but I do -1? Like I did with the cheek valve. Does this still work? It does. I'm gonna copy this. And paste it there. Okay, that did work. Kinda. And now this has to go here. Wait, what happened to the blush? Why is it so far up? Was it always the case? What is happening? What is happening? Why am I confused now? I guess the blush is that high up. And yeah, it's closed. That's fine. I don't think it's silent or the apricot. Yeah. I like when the mouth moves to the left or right diagonally. The mouth X, yeah, I like that too. But that comes from editing. Go to look again and lay down. Zacko, have a speedy recovery. And make sure to keep your back in proper shape when editing as well. Okay, the right side. Copy. Paste. And then paste it here, paste it here, paste it here, paste it here, and paste it here. And then the left side. Copy. Paste it here. Paste it here. Paste it here. Paste it here. And paste it here. But is that it? I did it, I think. Let's combine these. Just to make sure. I think that's it. Jesus, I did it. Eureka! Save that deadlift while editing. Hey, it is working. And right, that is the head angles. Wait, it's not. Now the actual art part begins, because now we need to do the back of the head with blue. head. The back of the head with glue. So we are gonna take those clothes on again. We're gonna take the head outline. Does the angry face actually work? I guess I have to rig the other things still, but it is moving correctly, I think. Yeah, because it's glued, obviously. And then... okay, the head outline. We need 3 copies. Like 3 total. So this... you know what, I'm gonna make sure I do that right. Let me check. Okay, we're gonna copy these. And I think we need to change the order a little, because we want to put them together. Do we have to copy the other ones too? No, we just need the base, I think. So it's gonna be head fill, base scale. No. Does the head outline, the head fill, and the detail open? Did I put the ears further back? No. Good. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. We're gonna take these, copy them twice. Then this will be head, fill, head, fill, L. That's gonna be head, fill, R. That's gonna be headline L. No, this is gonna be headline L. That's gonna be R. This is gonna be L. Oh, damn it. R. And then L. Then this is gonna be face L. That's gonna be face R. And then we're gonna take this down here and this down here. Which is a little annoying. Okay, then we glue L to R. Wait, that's chain glue again. Head outline, face shadow, and head fill. might not use that glue at all. Because it didn't move it separately. They are on the same deformer. Like, if I delete this, it will still move the same way. Which means we didn't need it. And then I guess I don't need this glue either because they are moving together. Anyway, as well. But somebody angry on the physics and just make sure that it does work. Angry and blush. That is correct. And then the head outline. Right, so the head fill glues. L glues to head fill. R glues to head fill. And both of them, well then R will glue to head outline. The head outline. Then head L will glue to that. Or is there still glue somewhere? Is there other glue that I'm missing? No. Like these. Wait, is there? I don't think so. All of these will be red. And then if we move the left deformer, this will move in the back. The right deformer, that's the wrong one. And then the right deformer will also move the back. Okay. Hello Kohari, how's the stream been going? It's been going, hello NSS. It's been going great actually, look at this. I think like some parts of it are a little flat, but I think also the back of the head will fix that. I think the rotations overall look very cool. And then the glue on the right will have keys on XY. And when we look to the right, this will turn off. The other one will turn off on the other side. And then when we move the deformer, this moves here. This moves there, which is incorrect. Wait, no, it doesn't move the... Wait, what? It does move both. This glue is off. So it shouldn't move. What? The glue is off, but it still moves. Oh, I didn't... They need to be invisible. And those need to be invisible. Okay, now only the face moves. Like, now the line doesn't move. And here the face doesn't move. So this controls the line, which is what it's supposed to do. And then this is gonna have that same setup. We'll give the keys on X and Y. And then right turns off on the right. And left turns off on the left. Now when we take the left deformer, we can only move it when we're looking to the other side. When we take the right deformer, we can only move it on the opposite side. Okay. Save that. And then shape the back of the head. Let's take the face our head XY. Give it keys, add it to the 3D menu. And then when we look to the right, down, we're gonna pull this. That's the wrong one. We look left down. Also, don't make it symmetrical. Then put left down, we're gonna move this. Oh my god. Why did it give that message? Turn this off. Gonna move it up into the left. Actually give the back of the head the proper head shape, proper skull shape. Why is it moving up so much? That is not supposed to happen. What? Wait, did I move the Z? No. This definitely needs to move further down. Why is that happening? I guess I have to move it to the right and down a lot. Bro. Don't be so weird about this. Why are the shapes so weird about this? It wants to pull it up so much, but I want to put it down. Why is it like that? I hate it. What am I even doing? Just back. Okay, and then this comes down a bit, I think, and to the right a bit. It really doesn't want to cooperate too much. This is my least favorite part, I think. Like the back of the head, I think I would probably do it just manually. Like the glue stuff is a really neat trick. But I feel like I'm losing, like, I don't know, I don't get it. Like I feel like I can't get it right. It takes a long time. It does work though. So can I really complain? Well, I can always complain. Even if it's not justified to complain. I always can. But should I? Probably not. It's going so hard. And this should be going down. Should it? Yes, it wouldn't. Just a little. Only the back. What's it before and after? Oh yeah, that does make a difference. I'm glad you get done off the glue like that, actually, that helps a lot. To really sell the illusion, look at that, how flat it is. Without the back of the head moving back. I feel like it looks a little weird up here still. But I think it's not really, like it has to stretch like that. Kind of. I really shouldn't even change the left side too much. Because it was already the correct shape from the original. Now we are reflecting this. To the other side. Then we copy. That is not reflected. Wait, do I need to turn off the glue? That does not seem to be reflected correctly. It's not. I'm gonna reflect it without the glue. And then copy this, revert. Is it correct? I guess. Then we take the other side. Give that keys. And then, wait, which one did I paste? Which one did I copy? This one? Why is it not moving? Oh, the glue is off. There we go. I am not sure if that is the same. It does look the same. Kinda. I need to turn the ears off. They are throwing me off as well. Just complain about politics. They always provide enough fuel. I guess so. Also, is the YouTube chat still working? Yes. Now we need to adjust the neutral. This one. Not that one, actually. Actually, kinda. Maybe I do want the original intact, so I'm gonna take this home. And give it extra keys. And then the up. Why is that already weird? And tangent. Do I have to turn the glue off in the center? Yes. Maybe. I guess the down would be go down up. I'm not gonna use the 3D menu here actually. I'm just gonna fix it manually. Because otherwise it will look weird again. And actually I'm not even gonna add left and right. I'm just gonna add Y keys, because I think we only have to fix it on Y. So that's gonna go up. A little further. I think the right side actually moves differently than the left. We have to copy these over again. I'm gonna do the left properly. And the 60 others. I guess it would be slightly higher. I'm gonna start heading back now. I'll stop playing Pokemon Go. I'll fully look. Found an Onyx on this walk again. Good job for me, you. Okay, what's the up? The neutral should be fine. Then up. The chin has to move a little further down. And a little further down. Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. And look at teas, I shall drink a sip. Okay. And then I didn't hide the ears, even though I said I would. Wait. What? It is going down a lot. I guess you have to push it down. No, that doesn't seem correct. I think that's fine. I think you have to adjust the others. So I'm gonna take the white again and give that a little touch up here. This has to be higher. Then I'm gonna push this in more. It probably doesn't let me. Not really. I wanna put this up. Push this up a little more even. And even more. And then the right side as well. Okay, I might put this back a bit. Okay, I might also pull this down a bit more. You have to adjust the neck as well still, but this should be fine. And then on the down, we will also correct this a little bit. Move this out a bit. That should be fine. And then we take this keyform while the glue is off. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Actually, it does, kinda. Copy. No. Reflect it over. Let's close this. Reflect this while the glue is off. Copy this. Revert it. And then the other side we paste. And then we turn on the glue and we adjust the keyform. And now it should look the same on both sides. Which it does. I feel like it still doesn't really look correct, but it's such a big difference already. Actually, I might want to move it further out. Let's take the R again. Wait, why does this not move as much? This moves forward. That shouldn't be the case. Why is it like this? This one's correct, but the one I copied over is not. Why? It's not mirroring correctly. I hate it. Reflect horizontal. Oops. Reflect horizontal. No, I'm gonna reflect it on the neutral. I think that's gonna work better. This one. Reflected. So this should be identical on both sides. Then we revert this. And then the face L. I'm gonna paste. So that should be identical to the other one. And then we adjust the form. Now it's correct. Yes. Oh god. Okay, now we need to make sure that everything moves correctly when looking up and down. And I think you can actually pull the neutral up a little more. Velocity, bật ngoài cắm. I just realized that when I pull this up, I guess it doesn't really matter. Is it moving up and down? Maybe we do need keys on all. Actually, I'm gonna revert this and put keys on both, but only actually rig the Y. Is it going down though? It's fine. And then down. Gone up a lot. As expected. Little higher, just a little higher. We pull this back down a little bit in the center. We pull this a little higher. And a little higher. It's like going down in between a little bit. And then it goes back up. Or I think that's fine. Let's see. It is a little dented. On the down. And when I talk it reversed for some reason. What the hell happened? Oh, the jaw open! No! I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. This should not be the case. Thank you for the headbeds. I don't know if I can salvage this. We might have to redo everything. I am watching the tutorial again and just make sure that I didn't to see what I missed. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Bug Cheese, for the follow on YouTube. Hello, hello. Oh my god, it's Bug Cheese. Yeah. Hello, hello. What's the design? Is it like an elf? I think it's a snake. It is... This is a model for Hikabi Bloom. I'm doing the rigging. The art is by Aichuki. And she didn't say much. She just sent it in for the Rigathon. But yeah, it is a snake model. And the hair looks like this. And it has horns too. The art tastes like tropical ice cream with star sprinkles. It's not my art, but thanks. That is an interesting way to put it. Let's hide the hair under once again, because I need to work on the head angles. Okay, I'm catching up on the video on the side, on my second monitor. Just to see what I miss. What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. She has keys on everything, and then suddenly there are no keys anymore. What did she do? And how did I never get tripped up by this before? That makes no sense at all. She literally copies the same deformer. And when she does, it has all the same keys. And then when she starts rigging, it has no keys. Wait. Actually, maybe it still does. Actually, it might still have it. But it's so confusing though. Let me actually check that again. If we are looking down, and then the mouth opens, yeah, the head comes back. Why? Did you delete the keys on left and right? Wait. Oh. Oh. It's just later. Okay, she just does it later. And I forgot about it. And also, your VTuber has a little Vocaloid boys. Thank you. For the corner, but I wish you the best. I wish you the best too. Thank you for stopping by. Back cheese. Continuity arrow cutting. I don't know about that. Okay, so what we have to do is actually pretty easy. We're gonna take the deformer icon, face right, and then when the jaw is open, we're gonna copy the closed form to the open form. And update, and for some reason, this magically fixes it. I have no idea why this works, but it works. And that's all that matters. Let me put it back a little bit. And I think I said the same thing last time, so maybe I was confused by it too. It is very confusing. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. But it works. That's the important part. And now we do the same for the other side. So we're gonna take this, add jaw open, put it on neutral left. And then we're gonna mirror the X. Then we're gonna take this deformer, copy it, revert the mirror. Then we're gonna take the face L, and then we take the jaw open and paste it. Then we're gonna take the update, and that will be magically working. Except the other one needs to be fixed still, the neutral one. So we're gonna take the neutral, the up, and put it down. The same height. It's probably good enough. And then on the left, reach down, up. I think I'm still doing it kind of wrong. The mouth looks weird too, but the mouth didn't like finish yet. The monster still needs a lot of work on X, Y, and Z. We're gonna push it slightly further up. How is that? That's weird. This one is chewing and looking down. This one is not. I guess it needs to be further down. Slightly. Is it top actually moving? Why? Copy this to here, and then copy this to here. Guess this needs to be a little further down actually. So I'm gonna take it a little further down. And then I don't know why it goes up so much. Wait, now it close more. Wait, what's happening? Did I put it on the closed? Wait, why is it so far? I guess it is the way it is. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. It just needs to be further down. Although it kinda looks weird because the mouth is still not fixed. So maybe that is the issue. Instead, I wanna push this up a little further actually. That's almost good. We're gonna take the right and actually gonna push this down a little more. Oh, now it looks like it's moving back. It looks like it's pushing out too much. Or isn't. I really should hide the mouth. Otherwise I get confused. Like, I feel like the entire thing needs to move back a little bit when the mouth opens while looking down. And I guess I am gonna move this up a little. Wait, did I update that? I hope I didn't. Okay, this is fine. Update it one last time on the right. And then that's gonna be mirror blue of I think blue doesn't matter. Copy result paste, and it is wrong. But it is wrong because this needs to be on neutral. I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna mirror it, and I'm gonna copy this, I'm gonna revert it, and then I'm gonna paste it here, and then I'm gonna update the shape. Now it's moving symmetrically. And then let me see if anything moves weirdly when we move the mouth. It looks really creepy without a mouth. What am I doing? Okay, it works. Name them off again. Okay, that is working beautifully. Actual bald head supremacy. It still might be a tiny bit dented on the top. But since this is not shown by the hair anyway... Wait. It is like in-betweens. You know what, I'm gonna take these and give them next interpolation. Ellipse interpolation. No, it's the glue. It's the glue that's the problem. Screw it. It's fine. This is just fine. I think... I don't know why, but I feel like always when I do these models, I have to put the head down on neutral. But otherwise the neck looks so long. Hey, where is the neck? Actually save this first. And then... neck. I guess there's no neck. What is this then? What is that? It's part of the torso? Oh. I think we're just gonna pull these up. Like pull this up like that. And then take these and stretch it. I do not like what's going on here. I'm gonna reload that and I'm gonna change the art mesh. are going to take the right side. It is auto meshed, but it's not symmetrical. That's what's the problem. We're gonna take these, copy, delete, paste, flip. Then we're gonna merge all of the center vertices. Like that. And then connect these two. And remove this. Nah. Just auto connect. They're dead. And then we're gonna take these and we're gonna stretch it up and out. And these two I'm gonna pull back in. And then these we're gonna pull down. That should be better. Save that. It's a little better, but not quite. It's moving so much more up than down. I think it's just a pivot. I think we have to take every 3D deformer and move the pivot up. No. Wait, if I move the pivot up, actually we'll go down less. No, it will go down more and up less, which is what we want. Okay, we're gonna take... As I go in the 3D menu, I can just select them here. All of these. And we're gonna move the pivot up a little bit. Well, I am not sure about that. Actually, yes, I am. Let me update. Please don't brag. There's nothing happening. Wait, did it? Did it do anything? Report is back. Oh, it did. Wait, that's confusing. Why would it move down? I guess it needs to be further down then. Why though? Doesn't make sense. Why is it moving weirdly again? pivot that. How bad is this? When I put it to 1100. Like it pushes forward a little. I guess it is. And then this up here moves again. I don't understand. How does that make sense? The jaw open. Oh, I need to update it on both. Yeah. That does make sense. 1100. And then update. Update. It did not work. Huh? Okay, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. It's not that bad. I think we're just gonna move the head down. I should have put it lower. It looks so weird because the chin is moving up so much when I look up. When I look down, it doesn't move at all. Like, I guess it does. I really thought we could adjust the pivot, but I guess we can't. But also, if the neck is moving with the head a little bit with the Z-axis, I think it will also fix it. But also, it does seem a little weird. What if you just take the head and move it down a bit? This might work too. And then move it even down further a little. I want dino nuggies. Should make some. And not too happy about this. Yeah, think the neck is the problem. Let's take the, like, I don't know if it's... Maybe I shouldn't have moved the head down so much now. It's a little weird to tell. Like I said, it's kind of hard to tell whether it's just the neck not moving or it actually is an issue. I think it actually is an issue, but it also looks weird when I pull the head down too much. Let's just add a keyform on the neck and actually take this and rotate it over. Then we do there, like flip that. I'm surprised I can do all this now. Like, was I always able to move all these? Because it didn't work last time. Was it because it's not actually, like the art mesh wasn't actually moved? Because usually it always does weird things. Also, this should probably move to the left a little too. Fine, probably. Check that again. It is a very long neck. It is. I just realized I never did the mouse frog. But it would look even weirder with that. And I regret everything because that will be messing things up. Let's take the head and put it down. Again. I think the pivot is wrong. Rotate the key and put us down. Wait. Now rotate. Oh. Move the key. Move it down. And then add the key again. -20. Why am I even, like, why do I not put the rotation thing at the base? Like, what am I doing? If this was down here, I wouldn't even have to move it down. Because it would automatically move correctly. So I'm gonna even put it further down. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Oh god, what is it doing? It's lagging. Also, I just noticed something else on my neck. Move this down here. And then keyframes. -20. How does it look? Terrible. It's such a long neck. I don't know why. When I look up. Wait, there's something else happening. Wait, doesn't it look way further up? In the actual tracking? What the hell? What is happening? If I just put the angle up, it's nowhere near as much up as that. Oh, the jaw. That's one. Just reload this. Reload the neck deform as well. Okay, now up and left. With jaw closed, we set all these left and up. It needs to be way further down. I'm gonna do it based on this. Actually, I'm not. Actually, I am. What is here? And then -20. I think that's fine. Now the base head looks like very far down though. How does it look in general? Actually, I think it might be fine. Looks a little bit like she's leaning on neutral, but also not really. I think I just need to be more careful where I set the pivot in the beginning next time around. I'll put the pivot further down. Because now it does look a little weird. But it is good enough. The shrug will make it look even weirder, I think. Can I really not fix the pivot? Maybe I can. Do this again. Move this up. move it down. To here. To -20 there. And then torso. Let's ease there too. Just gonna take a top here. Move it over. A little bit. Like that. And then try to fix the thing. And I'm gonna take the brows, the eyes, the face, the nose, the mouth, the ears. All of these get 1100. Actually, they go even further down. It's gonna be... That's too much. 1150. On the same thing here, 1144. I'm gonna update them all. I hope moved it down. It did, let's reload it. $11.44. It did slightly move it down. Let me take these two and do the same. Actually, I'm just gonna do the left first. That's gonna be 1144, which is gonna move it down a little. But it breaks the other one. Oh, because I have to copy it again. Oh. And then I move this back a little. That's why. Okay, and then we take this and narrow it over. Copy. Revert. Wait, no. Yes. From the right it will be pasted. Update. I took the wrong one. This one with jaw open. Narrow. Copy. Revert. Paste. L. Paste. 1144. Update. And then the jaw close. Okay. That should have done it. It's so weird. Again. Why is the jaw so high up now? On the up neutral. Oh, because the neutral didn't get updated. Oh. This one. Never had a 3D deformer. Why would it? I guess it was with the other one. I don't know why it's so much worse. And then weird. It moves so weirdly now, I don't get it. But it's fine. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Like, it always has to zoom back and forth now. I think it's because it doesn't align with the parent deformer anymore. Because the shape changed. We didn't move it up. Nah, I don't quite get it, but it's fine. It doesn't scoop a little lower. And then this. Also moves weirdly. That's mainly the glue. The bottom is fine. Yeah, it's just the glue. It's the glue. The glue does weird stuff. Oh, because... Okay, wait. Take both of these. Now I need to look at the glue. I guess it don't kill me. Whatever. It's good enough. Now the head is not as dead. And the neutral doesn't look bad. They do want the head a little further down, but then that's gonna be it. Because it's already fairly full up. No, it's fine. It's fine. Mouth shrug, which I forgot, which probably will also introduce issues. Where is it? Nothing has keys on mouth shrug. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Where is it? Mouth. Where's the mouth? Mouth adjust. Lips auto. I'm gonna restart the tutorial again. Let me go back and make sure I don't mess anything up with the shrug. Rebuild your mouth. Mouth shrug. I think it's also one of the reasons why things were looking so snappy, because the mouth shrug gets a lot. Okay, so we just take everything. No. There's a pucker shrug. But everything else. Okay. It's gonna be mouth shrug. And it's gonna go up. Okay. And then we add it for the head and the nose as well. And that's gonna be the nose. Mouth shrug. We're just gonna shrug up a little bit. And I'll actually move it to the pile. And the rest. Wiggly nose. And then the face. On all three. Because that should have happened before copying them. And then I'm gonna keep it in the center because I wanna adjust the eyes and the scales for this. Might keep it in more subtle. Okay. Mwah. Okay, that is working. So it was going on, had to prepare food, 1 big bowl of spaghetti, 1 big bowl of strawberries, whipped cream, 1 bread with cold smoked pike on it, and half a liter of water. Well done for me, you. Thanks for updating us. A good meal, and stay hydrated. I will drink a sip as well. Also, I do want to add a little squish to the eyes with the cheek puff, but I'm not gonna. Not now. Did I miss anything else? Wait! What did I just see? Oh my god! There's no way. I think it... Roll. I think you can actually brush opacity. How is she doing it? Wait, I don't get it. What? I don't understand. What is happening? Oh, wait. My world, I think my world is falling apart. I spent so much time on this yesterday, like on the other model. And it might be so much easier than I thought it would. If I take the headline nav and push this up. No, this doesn't work. What? What is happening? Oh, her lines are below the face color. Like if the head outline was below the color. I think we can't use this here, but if it was, I'm gonna test it. Oh, where's the head color? God damn it. Close all this. Here. If the head outline was behind the fill, it would look weird because this model is not made this way. But if it was, we could literally just push this up. Right, it's still working. No, push this one. And then it would disappear behind in a soft shade. And it would already merge this. And I spent so much time on this on the other model. I guess it didn't have this set up either. But it would look so much better and easier. Without, like, instead of using a mouse. That's crazy! How would I do that? Wait, I could duplicate. Wait. If we duplicate this, and then we clip one to the other, oh, it's not moving the same because it's not glued. I guess I could clip this. Copy these, clip that here. And then, if we add keys there... Why would it not disappear? This one is hidden already. Oh, it's glued. That's why. It doesn't work. There's an ad coming up, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Now it's moving weirdly. Whatever. I go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Hi, back. Hi, Fauji. Okay. We were doing something, and I am gonna change the music. Let's go with something that is not a Zelda. I don't know what though, like it's kinda cozy. Like Zelda, the Zelda combinations by Game Tropes. I don't really wanna go with Mario or Pokemon, they do mostly Nintendo stuff. The Hollow Knight 6 song. Like, this is kinda sleepy. I don't really know where else I would go with. Beep boop. Souls and Chill. I never saw that. Dark Souls Award. Let's test it. Elden Ring. Try that for a bit. Beep boop. Thank you. Lucy, Mizudori, and Willow, welcome, thanks for the follow. And I was actually talking about you today already. Because that is one of the submissions, and it is a extremely high resolution model. Haven't gotten to it yet, and I'm not sure when we will get to it. Because it is fairly low on the current queue. But it is an incredible model, and I was actually wondering, since you're here right now, I was wondering why you submitted it, because you're already using it, right? Thank you for that, that's too. You're already using a fully rigged version of it, so I was wondering what your goal is. Did you want to have rigging improvements? Did you just want to see what I will do with it in comparison, or did you want to just give me an opportunity to work on a high-res model? You don't have to answer. You can also just lay back and chill. I don't want to put you on the spot when you're here for the first time. Alright, let's continue. I need to reword the clip that I did earlier. And I think we need I think in this model, it doesn't really... It's not that big of a deal if the neck doesn't connect directly. I think it will also be a little bit difficult because it don't have shadow around it for the shading. And the neck is a different color. So if we connected the neck when we look up, like we did with the armor model, we would have to worry about the shading as well. But I think in the chibi, like this with this art style, we don't necessarily need to connect the neck. I think it looks good without it. And that should be fine. Just wanted to see, since I got a bit of issues with my current one, that translation makes it hard to talk to my mama often. Oh, the original Riga is like, is a language barrier between you. I see. Hey, with your mama. Hey, wouldn't it be your papa? Isn't the Riga usually the papa? But that makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, the papa. Right, save this. And I think since we already did... I think the mouth is done, and the head angles should also be done, so we can work on the hair. Wait, no! And the mouth! There thing is on the mouth. Oh god, it's the hardest part. What was I thinking? It's the actual hardest part of their angles. Well, I guess it's not that hard, but it can be really annoying. I'm actually gonna catch up on the video, just to make sure I don't forget anything here. Does the blush look weird? I haven't really done much with the blush. I think it actually aligns well, since it has so much opacity. It should be fine. For the ears, wait, the ears need to be in front of the head. Oh god, that's gonna cause issues too. Because it looks really weird here. Is it gonna be hidden by the hair? It probably would be. Not exactly. I'm just gonna move it in front of the head for now. It's gonna pop and look weird, but we'll fix it later. And let's put these on X. And this one will be in front. Yeah. There's a different color too. Oh god. Hey, what is it? Oh, and it is 3 keys. Without that. And this will be in front on the left. We'll work something out with a mask on the ears, because that will look really weird. But not today. Like, the blush needs to be on this too. To have the same color as the face. But for that we need to move the blush in front of the ear while also be behind of the eye. So I'm gonna think about that for tomorrow. And we leave it scuffed today. I might even move them in front on neutral. No, I don't. Just kidding. But it needs to move further. It also needs to be behind the hairs though. Let's do it on 510. And this one on 510 too. Just wanted to follow back. I don't mind if you don't get to it. It's just a if I'm lucky enough situation. It's fine. Thank you for the follow back. It's moving a little weird too, but it mainly looks weird because it's not, like it's popping, and it's not, it doesn't have the blush. I think it might not even be that noticeable when you actually move, and when the hair is enabled. It definitely looks better than having it behind. Yeah, but it's really weird, and I hate it. I'm gonna use a technique with like a mask that pushes into the face line so it connects smoothly. But I'm not gonna do that today. I wanna work on the mouth first, mouth head angles and tail. Thank you for that, Tats. I also don't know if I pronounced your name correctly. I think it's Dulcie? 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 Alright. Mouth. Let me catch up with the video. Is that right? The official name is like Dulce? Dulce? Dulce. That is a great way to put it. And I know exactly how to say it. Thank you for the clarification. Okay, we are going to hide the lips or lip masks wherever they are, and then we get to the mouth. I can't find it. There's so many deformers already. Yeah, mouth. And then we're gonna take these two and hide them to be able to see the inner mouth. And then probably hide this too. Maybe. Maybe not. And then we take this, and this. And oh god. Hide that and hide the lips. And then we add all of these to the keys and to the 3D menu. And I need to move below kinda too. Wait. Should I think I should have a separate one. But maybe not. Okay, let's actually disable the bottom teeth as well. Upper teeth. And it's gonna get... they all get symmetrical. I hope I don't forget, but it's fine. Symmetrical, and then this is going to push out and to the side. On my knees. Help. Push this in a little more. I don't want to push it out too much because I don't want him to look that curved. But I definitely want to have it a little bit. Up there. Oh god, why is it deforming so much? I think it's because I moved them like the symmetrical menu that is confused about the movement that I did on both sides. I'll fix that like that. And then since you don't have any outlines of the teeth, it's a little bit hard to see. How to align it with the bottom teeth. Probably need to push that further. Wait, it goes down. Yeah. This should be further in front. Oh god, it looks so weird when everything is the same color. I might actually change the color a little bit just to see what's happening. Make that red. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Let's make it green. Like both green. Up there, right? Like both green. What is happening? Why are they not both getting green? I have both selected. Please make it green. But are the fangs behind the bottom teeth? Oh, they are. That makes a lot more sense. Also, couldn't I... Wait, I could just solo them, I think. Yeah, that is way better. Hello? There we go. This one and this one. But I'm eating really tired now. I'll lurk fully now, sorry. Well, I wish I could nap if you're napping. And feel free to lurk. That is not a problem. No need to apologize. Okay. I'm gonna move it a little further and put this a little back. I don't want to move it too much, like it's gonna look weird with the bottom teeth later. Otherwise. Okay, and then we take the bottom teeth and move them forward. Move it in a little. Then up it would probably be actually further up. Or is there a crying baby in the playlist? Are there crying babies in Dark Souls or Elden Ring? I don't remember that. This needs to be way further in. It's a lullaby? Guess it makes sense. Okay, push this up a bit, push this back a bit. And then I think it pushed this out of the photo. And then the tongue and the back teeth, which are kinda moving together. So no, I will do it separately because it was the neutral here. I guess the lower will go to the right. And then the tongue. Gonna be annoying. It's gonna move. Is it just pull it forward? Is it even gonna work? I guess it is. It does in fact work. Pull this up a bit more, and then I think we pull these back a little bit. But the front teeth are hiding the rest, right? Yes. Oh god. I don't remember, it's been so long since Fairkey's marathon. Did he ever complete it? I think it just stopped at some point, right? Damn, that has been a while ago. I hope he's doing well. Haven't heard much. Probably busy studying and stuff. Okay, it does crunch over itself. I think that is not an issue though, because it's really hidden behind anyway. But it might be a slight issue. I'm gonna put it back a little more. Did I update? I think I might have forgotten. And then it barely does not crunch over itself. I'm just gonna pull it back a slight bit more, and then the back teeth will push slightly forward, and the front will push here. I'm not too happy about this. I'm gonna pull them in more here. I think it's fine. Oh, this is moving a little weird. Pull it a little further back. Just a bit. That should be fine. And then the... what else do we need? The lips. And the lips are going to move forward as well. I have to be really careful on the lips because I don't want this to move weirdly at all. Just push it back on the side a tiny sliver. Make sure it aligns well. I think the open mouth is gonna be the most important part anyway. Pull this back a little more. Okay, let me catch up on the video to make sure I don't forget anything. Also, hello, Aluzenia, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Is there anything... maybe I should hide the teeth and see how that looks. Where are the bottom teeth? Oh, I'm losing... Where's the lip? Oh, down here. I guess it does make sense. Oh god, the lips need to move more, I think. Actually, no. I kinda... Actually, yes. The lips need to be further back and further in front here. That looks way weird. I hate it. This needs to be curved more. Like, it needs to go down further. And then on the side, it needs to be further back. And then we just shape the overall deformer to match slightly. That is not black. Wait, if it goes up, it should be above the bottom teeth. At the top, like the fangs. Let's actually pull this further down as well. And then this can be a little further back. Oops. Like this. Oops. The jaw still moves weird with the glue. I hate it. But this is fine. Well, almost. I feel like it is now scrunched too much. Okay, it's fine. The rest we do when we actually look at everything in context. Look at the open mouth as well. Okay, now we take everything that has a key on jaw open, which is the lips, the teeth, orbs, tongue, and the back teeth. And then we copy and paste and update. That would be a good starting point for the open mouth. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna re-enable everything. Since the mouth is now open, we can show all. And including the masks. And then I hate that. Is it actually too far? I feel like it is. It looks so weird. I shouldn't have done it this one. It looks so far in front. Let's take the lips again. And actually pull this way back. And then I'm gonna re-hide this and actually adjust the teeth again. Why are kitty? What can I do for you today? Drink water! I shall do so. I shall also fill it up. Okay. Didn't even notice I was gone as usual. Well, now that the lips move back more, I need to adjust the others. The other things. So we're gonna pull back the teeth as well. It's kind of dramatic, the current music. I don't know if I want to keep it. And then... We're gonna take these. I have to solo them out again. Like, they are way off now. Move these back. Move these back too. That is a lot better. The tongue. Just gonna also move back. And then the front teeth are also moving back. And further down. And further back. Like, having no texture on the teeth makes it really hard to see what exactly is happening. But I think when the mouth opens, if you actually get like the basic shape on the closed mouth right, it's gonna make it a lot easier. Once we see the mouth is open again. Where did the other teeth board go? Oh, that's the E4. Okay, yeah. We might actually put him further in. Back them together so we can see the tongue in relation. That should be fine. And then take them all again. I think I shouldn't have taken the outro. And not the G-stop. Keys. But he lives out of there. But I do have keys on the open. Wait, did I mess it up? Oh. I think I messed up the open mode. deforms on the lips. Wait. Now we fix it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hopefully. And let's take this, and this. And then copy. And paste it here. Update. And then this should kind of fix the jaw. And when the mouth opens, we have to adjust it still. Oh god, it looks horrible. It's so hard to do with without the additional textures. Like without teeth lines and stuff like that. I wouldn't have thought that this art style would actually be harder to rig than the regular one. Thank you. And like a more detailed one, and you would add that. But the closed mouth should be fine now. It's gonna move like that. And further back. I guess when it's down and out, like it actually would show more. So it's fine that the teeth are showing more, although it does look a little weird. Like the tongue and the bottom teeth. Pull this forward as well. I really don't like where this is going right now. You just pull these forward. And then the tongue can also go forward. I think the problem currently is that the lips do not match at all. Should I actually have copied that too? Because that looks really weird. What is happening here? That is better. But also the mouth open is weird. That did not work. Oh god, I'm messing everything up. I think I want to revert a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna revert almost everything. Or am I? I'm definitely gonna revert this, because I have to change the lips first. So it's gonna be lips. Update. Okay. And then we do the rest. Bottom teeth, these definitely have to go the back and front. Looks so weird. It always looks good because the other things aren't moving at the same time, but it's gonna be a struggle. It is way harder than last time. Also, I should show the throat as well. The tongue moves forward and back. And then the top teeth. Oh, they don't even have jaw open. But they're just wrong from before. When it's moving down, they should show less, not more. They have to be way further out. And here they can show more. I should have done it on wide and then put them down. Because technically, I think the lips are wrong still. It's like your cheeks need to go further. And then the lips. What? You don't even have a shade. Update. Copy that. No. Yes. Copy this. Copy this. And put it down. Update. Okay. So now they need to be further back. No, further in front. And for copy that. Yup. Okay, this is better. I would like the bottom more. I feel like it needs to be way further back. But it's gonna mess up the other things. I'm going to change the music again. It is too ominous. Although I do like it. Like, I don't hate it. Kinda nice. but I'm up for something. I probably shouldn't do something sleepy, but I am gonna because I really like the sexual playlist. New YouTube challenge, telling someone how to rig a VTuber model but only using a hand radio. Then for Roger that. Okay, there we go. Sleepy sex song. You shall all fall asleep. I'm gonna put it back in silver. Damn, I miss Hollow Knight. What a phenomenal game. Mr. 24-hour streams? Yeah. Well, I know. Oh my god. I think I messed everything up. This is gonna take the rest of the stream to fix. Oh god. What have I done? Copy the deal. That is not working. Oh god, help. Help. How did that even get there? Put it here. It is horrifying. Can I even revert it? I feel like I can't. Actually I can. I'm gonna reset the entire thing, like everything. All of it. I'm gonna reset all of it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Okay, down, right. I think the lips. I'm gonna start with the lips this time. Because I think it's more important that they are actually formed correctly. I'm gonna give that keyforms. And then I'm gonna pull this forward slightly. And I'm gonna pull this back. I'm gonna keep it subtle this time. Why is that? Wait, what? It's not symmetrical. Oh my god, is that the reason? Why everything is so scuffed? I haven't given it symmetrical. That would make a lot of sense. Actually. That would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, keep it subtle. And then teeth top. Take it one at a time. And I'm gonna hide that. These top, just get a little bit of this. And we'll solo them out. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And then I'm gonna push them a little forward. And then we're gonna push them a little back. And push them up a little. Because when their mouth goes down, they should hide more behind the lids. She needs to be further down. I can also orient myself on the nose a little. Just a little though, because it moves further. That might be good enough. It will look weird again on the open, but it should be fine. Okay, that's fine. And then we take the bottom teeth. He forms symmetrical. Right? I have the outmeasure key form, that's all what I wanted. Symmetrical. And I'm gonna pull this back. Huh? Hello? Oh, oh, it's working. And this gonna up. Oh no. And it's actually gonna be higher because the bottom teeth show more when looking down. I'm gonna increase the volume. Smudge. Because I like that song a lot. And then put this down a bit more. I guess it also makes a little like sense to be bent slightly when looking down, like we did with the jaw open. Okay, and that. No. I don't know. Some of these. And then I may have just moved it too much earlier. Like, this needs to go back. And the font doesn't have to go forward. No. Yeah, I moved it like down and right. What I should have done. Is moved it back instead of the font forward. It's the back instead of the font forward. And then push this back. And these forward. Yes. Magical. What? Oh, it didn't have keyforms. Back font, side BA plus. You got that right. I guess it's fine. It does flip over on the top. Hope it's not a problem. And then let's see how it looks in motion before I do the open mouth, because that is important. Why the war? Yes. I mean, it's not gonna look like anything. Because you don't see the inner mouth. And then we're gonna take these. And we're gonna copy this and put it here and update. Wait! What just happened? What just happened? I have something that doesn't have keys. No, I don't. Why did it say that? Why did it say that? I think we were in the default form, that's why. Copy this. And put it there. And update. It's so weird. Do I actually have to take this tour? Because earlier I did. Wait, where are they? This one. Because I did earlier, and then everything broke. Oh? Almost? Eventually? So now the question is, do we copy this to here? do we copy this to here? Do we copy that there or this there? I think it's this. Yeah. Did I even have to leave the mod open? Oh god! More! Looks so weird. Okay, open that. And then the cheese. Let me catch up on the video. I think I missed something again. I should probably disable the nibs. Like, I'm gonna reload this. After pasting it. And then when the mouth is open, I'm gonna hide the lips. Completely. And the back of the throat. And then I shall have her again. Thank you, B. Actually, I don't mind it. It's not bad. I think it actually works, kinda. I think I might actually pull back the teeth. Well, let's take the front bottom teeth and move this out more again. Wait, that's not moving. What is it? No, that's not correct at all. It's like wave needs to be way further down. And this needs to be way flatter. forward. I guess it would be even higher. And then below. And then this would be higher. And this would be lower. Is it updating if it gets knob? It is. And then the bottom teeth. I might want them higher. Font. That might actually be fine. Why is the sliding so far back? These need to be further forward. I think it's more obvious down here. Actually, the closed version needs to be further back. Yes, I think. And then we fix the T, the lips. Get the lips up in here. Oh, that is so much better than before. Holy. Although it is still weird. It is still weird. I'll just take that, push it back, and just forward, and just back. Will this even help? I think it might not, Why is it so chunky, like so clunky, jaggy? I want it smooth. Okay. Oh? You know what, I'm gonna copy this again. then I'm gonna copy this to here. And then I'm gonna copy this to here. This to here. And then the teeth need to actually go for back a little. Actually, no. No, we got it. The tongue and the bottom teeth. This one more to the right. And the tongue goes more to the right as well. Okay, I'm gonna see how this looks. I'm not too happy about the result yet. I'm gonna save this. And I wanna see. Actually, it might be fine. It might actually be fine. Isn't able to throw it again. I think the bottom teeth. Even though they should be showing more with the when looking down. I think they show too much in general. I think it's fine though, like it's good enough for now, I think. It's a little weird how the lips are almost in front, the jaw, or the chin, but I think that is something we have to live with. Num. I need to make noises so I actually see how the mouth moves. I don't know what to say though. I have a feeling that it will also cause some issues again with when the mouth is open and the jaw is closed. Because it looks so weird in between. And last time it did cause issues. Because this was actually visible with other settings. Although with my settings currently, I feel like it looks fine. It might look weird. Teeth. 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 F. F. TH. Was F. Looks very different. F. Fish. 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 Beef. Beef. Teeth. Teeth. Beef. Beef. Teeth. Fish. Feet. Lord. Teeth. Okay, that is on. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna fix the ears. Actually, wouldn't I just take the blush and clip it to the ears as well? Let's take the ears. Actually, I'm gonna take... Yeah, I'm gonna take the... What damn it? Also this. Select the ear. Wait, how's my VRAM looking? And let's restart Live2D real quick. I'm gonna sip some water while we do that. I'm gonna stretch while Live2D opens back up. Stretchy stretch. And then... I'm gonna reconnect the Live2D physics window. Feed bonk. And then I'm gonna try again. Oop. Here we are. No. Yes. I think ears are behaving weirdly and I hate it. I'm gonna give them blush. First of all. So we're gonna take the ears. And this ear. And this ear. And we copy it. And we put it on the lash. On the lash and the face. Do we give it to the face scale as well? No. And what else? But the flustered blush is not clipped. Oh, I didn't know that. That's fine. Put that here and then take. Wow, that is way too much. The blush is just too large. That's crazy. Also, it wasn't fun anyway. That's a problem. That is actually a problem. I don't like that. Is it a problem? It kinda is. But also, if we move the ears behind all of that, and then I think we just take everything above the ears and move it up. Okay, let's try that. So everything above the ears. It is not already higher on the list. He's gonna move. Why is the head feel so far above now? Oh god. Why would the head fail? Wait, that's not in the correct order. I have to select it up here. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, take this. No, this will be... Oh, yeah. Take these. All of that. All of this. All of that. I guess we could leave the headline. No, I'm gonna move everything up. Move everything up first and then we adjust. Oh god. Was it lagging? Already lagging on the selection. Did I have all photos expanded? I think I did. Wait, no, where's the... They're not done yet. Why did it... Oh. Horns. Oh, we have to do the horns still. I forgot about that. Well, yeah, I think we do the horns before we do the hair. Speaking of hair, these are already moved up, right? No! I should have expanded that first. These are at 300, so that's fine. And then... All of that will be at 600. And then... the ears. Right now the headline needs to be lower. Or doesn't. The... seconds to do this. And now the ears are actually affected by the blush. But that still looks really weird. We probably have to adjust the art on the blush to not overfill so much. And then the ears are actually gonna move. I guess the headline needs to get 500. No, it doesn't. But the ears need to move up more. Why is it like this? If I put this at 500, like the head is still at 500 as well, why would it be behind? Or is it now behind? Or it's behind the ear only? No, it's... I think it is behind the headphone. No, it's behind the blush. Behind the blush, and the blush is clipped to the face line, to the face color. I need the blush to be behind the face line, but the ears need to be below the blush. Although I have another idea. Oh. The matches. Flip the ear. Please rose clip the ear to the face. That can't be right. It will never work. It will never work, I just don't know how. Wait, what broke? Project upgrade upstream and everything breaks on my end. Oh god. Da 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 da. If the ears are in front of the face line, the blush should be affecting it. Might have to add the headline to the blush too, for the clipping. No, it doesn't work like that. Like, even if I remove the face line when the ear comes forward, which is how I did mine on my old model, it will still have a sharp edge because of the blush. So we actually have to adjust the art on the blush because it's just too large. Look at this. Wait. If you don't clip this... No. If we also clip this to the ear... But we actually take all that. And move it down. Adjust the outside. It might be fine. But it is very distracting still. What if we made the blush? Also, I'm slouching. I need to sit back up. I'm always slouching when I'm struggling with something for some reason. What if we made it multiply? At 70%. Because then it wouldn't actually affect it too much. I think that might be the way to go. So we put it to multiply. %. Although it does change the color a bit. Just a fluster toggle. Hope this had the same problem. It's fine. I think it's just... we just can't have it in the same color. It's gonna be... weird. Regardless. What is happening here? Why is it white? What? Oh god. What's happening? What have I done? $600. Oh, we got that. Whatever. Like all of the keyforms that were on something actually didn't take the drawing order on the keyforms because you would have to do change order. It's fine. Let's just leave it. Like there's nothing I can do without using a mask. Which means I'm gonna write that down. Like I can't focus on this. I have to adjust the art and think about it for another day. It's gonna be ER's mask at X. Okay, I am gonna leave that. It's very jarring, but We can't do anything yet. However, I do think that it's not moving correctly regardless, so I'm gonna change, like go back to the L3D deformer. And that is going to go further back here and further down there. I feel like it should be moving further down, but it's not quite doing it. Their eyes, well, I guess they are moving faster, which makes sense, but it still feels weird. Like this should be further down. Why would it move to the front? This needs to be further in. To the left and this as well. The entire thing is so scuffed. It feels where I have it now. Like, I feel like it should push back way further. But then it just moves weird as well. Very odd. Can I listen to Dova Syndrome on stream? I think so, would. We put on something more cheerful. Something a little more exciting than the sleepy. What do you think? We put on some Dova. Are they on YouTube Music? I think they are. But I'm a little worried sometimes. I think all of their music is free. But wait, are they not on YouTube Music? I think they're not actually. I think there's only one Dova artist is on there. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to play that music though. That surprises me actually. Because they are on YouTube. Let me double check. I don't know why they wouldn't be on YouTube Music. I think I just don't find the name correctly because it... maybe they won't. Oh yeah. Wait. No! I wanted the artist. Yeah, that was in the YouTube channel. There it is. Playlist. Top 100 most used BGM. Let's play that. I think that should be fun. Oh god, that's not the one. Well... There are some very, very exciting news here as well, but I want the other ones. Oh god. Do they have like a themed playlist? Yeah, Toba Syndrome playlist. Let's see. They have... It's all Japanese, I can't read it. But I can read some of it. Yeah, cute playlist. Cute BGM. That's what I wanted. There we go. Cute Duval Syndrome playlist. That's what we're doing. And I hope I don't view the board with this, because they should be free. I'm pretty sure they're even without attribution, and we even give the... We have it on stream. Yawale. Hard. We shall continue after I take another sip. Hooray. Did I even update this? I guess it would go even fill that in. Slightly. Almost got that. Almost there. Almost there. Hard. Save. That's fine. We're gonna adjust the art measure, like the art itself, and give it a mask next time. Let's focus on the other things first. Where are the horns? Horns, XY, 3D. And it's gonna be visible. Why are they on the photo? They're not even attached to the head! No! No board horns for you then. No board horns. I guess they're part of the hair, technically. Floating horns, yep. Which means key bombs. Edit here, planarization, depth estimation. And we're gonna push it down. Like that. And then we're gonna generally form this to align with the original orientation, but in 3D. We're gonna push the middle forward and the sides back. Okay. Hello, Lazuli Amali. Welcome, welcome. Push this out. Make it a little more 3D by making it appear round. I wonder how well this will even work. I guess this needs to come back photo. How's that? Not bad, not bad at all. We could do like super fine tuning by rigging it on the art mesh directly, or even like give it separate deformers as well. Because the art mesh, I made sure to actually align well to be able to make it 3D, but I think we keep it fairly simple, because it already looks kinda nice, but it's not bad by any means. I'm not too unhappy about this. Or I'm gonna push this back a little bit. So we don't have to go too crazy. We didn't actually show the artist, yes it will. Would. On the music, I mean. And then we put this back. Might be a little tricky because I don't want to pull back the other one too much. That looks a lot better than I thought it would. I thought we had to do like sub-deformers and some other stuff too, but I think we can just pull this forward here. Wait. Why is it so weird? Like, it comes forward, but it doesn't go back. I would have to put it way back. What's happening there? Oh, I think we have to take everything and put it forward. Like this. No? Wait, how does that not work? I guess it wouldn't be this extreme of an angle. It does seem a little weird though. Why would it be like that? I think we have to put it down. And then... No, it needs to be further up. I keep misinterpreting the angle. I think the issue is that we don't do very steep angles, and I feel like it should move more. But with the shadow angles that I do so far on the head, it wouldn't move that much. I do feel like it should come forward more though. But it's not. For some reason it looks weird when it goes up then. Because I feel like it should go like way back when it goes up. But it doesn't go forward, and I feel like it should go way forward when it comes forward. But then it doesn't go back. So there's a little dilemma. A little bit of a dilemma. Based on the shape. Definitely want it attached to the front of the head. And for that we will put it down a little more. And then put it back a little more and a little more down. That is good enough. Although I will try to clean up the form a bit. And then push this back more. And then pull this back. And pull this out. Okay, that is gonna be good enough. I think that looks nice. Okay, that's the tail. Front tail. I'm gonna hide the back hair and the side hair. Let's see, back hair. It says rear hair and back hair. I think we already aligned these, so I can't actually put this in here. To hide it together. And the loose hair, I'm not sure about it. What to do with that. Okay, front hair. Oh, she looks so cute with short hair! Why? Why? How is this allowed? How can she look this cute with short hair? That's criminal! I'm gonna add the front hair here. Finalize it. Then that's the estimate. And that is actually not gonna be symmetrical. Or is it? Let's keep it symmetrical at the start. It's illegal to be this cute. Yeah! How dare you? I'm supposed to be the cute one. Stealing my thunder. My cuteness thunder on the stream. I can't be too aggressive here because it will flatten out on the sides if I do the angle too deep, and it will show on the other side, although there is an in-between layer, I hope. Oh, is there again no board cap? Oh god, I'm worried about that. We need like one more strand in between the back hair and the front hair. Otherwise the board head will show again. I guess it pushed us out a little. It will show on the physics anyway. But we do need a board cap. Plagiarizing cuteness. Yeah. Damn, this music really gets me going. I should play it more often. Also, I want the front hair, actually. All of these on 600. I love Tuba Syndrome. It's like, ever since I, like, the Hololive, my Hololive phase, when I watched a lot of Hololive, like a year ago or two, probably 2 years ago. Most of the Hololive VTubers actually have one Tuba Syndrome song that they always play in their Just Chatting streams. And that's when I basically got into it. Into the music, although I don't really listen to it much. It's so nostalgic when the song comes out. that is actually attached to one of the main auto loud VTubers. Like Pekora's theme or Aqua's theme. But they weren't even supposed to be for the Hololive girls. They just ran with it. And then everything got associated with him. Okay, I'm gonna push this down on the top. I think I should stop playing games and just watch this because I felt a lot of cracks from my neck. Like you felt cracks from your neck, or like from playing games, from not having good posture. Well, my neck is cracking too, actually. I should stretch more. I'll drink some water, think about that, pets. Who doesn't know the classics? 10 degrees C or Summer Triangle. Which is not this one, but they are classics. In my opinion. I might have to make it non-symmetrical. Wait, what happened to the horns? Oh. They look very out of place if they move behind the hair, actually. So I either have to move the hair more or the horns less. Or I have to put the horns in between. But that wouldn't look right. What do we rotate? But that doesn't look right either. Right. Yeah, I think the horns might need to be. What if I let's enable the side and back hair just to see. It is a shame. I think we can't. I think the hair can't move differently. Not much, at least. Put this forward a little more. On the bottom. My foot is full. Actually, I want to turn off symmetry and adjust it properly on the two sides. I'm gonna pull this forward. He has bad posture. I don't. I have great posture. It's just that sitting like this, staring at the screen all day, is still gonna mess you up a little. Do you really think that with how long I stream every day, not having any back pain, that wouldn't be an indication for good posture? I think I would be dead by now if I didn't have good posture. Like I would die from back pain, just straight up fall over. Fall over and die on the spot. Not like what's happening on the left here. Oh, that's one of them. That is one of the classics. That is Shadow. But I am blanking on which Live VTuber is using that song, which is crazy. It's been too long. Like I feel ashamed to not actually be able to name it. Oh hell. It's probably multiple, actually, now that I think about it. Is it Pecora? Or Aqua? Or... I mean, Pecora has a different intro, but I think she might have used this as well. Maybe not. It's probably multiple though. Like, it's a very popular song. I kinda miss just sitting there and watching all the live streams. I haven't really done that too much. I mostly watch clips, or watched clips back then too. But there's something so nice about hearing a cute Japanese girl just speak with nice background music. Also, all of these songs are actually loopable, but they also, technically I could just play one, because they're so good that you don't even mind when they play all day without changing it up. Like, they're so non-offensive and well looped. So it works really well. Gonna play some Dirt Rally 2 and lurk in the stream. Lurk away. Looped. Looped. With a P. Well looped. I guess they are smooth as well. I actually think that I managed to align it with the horns well, without compromising the shape too much. Just good. Happy about that. Okay. That does work. Mostly. I might actually put him out a little more. Although I gotta say, the top should probably squish down further. But if it does, there's gonna be a problem with the horns again. Maybe not. Maybe it can squish it down. Wait, there's vocals? I thought all of these were instrumental. Actually gonna skip that. I don't want any vocals in the BGM. There's things showing on the side. I don't like that either. Let's put this down further, but it doesn't. And put this in more. I guess it will show anyway. I might actually have to put this back a little in general. Because it will show with the physics too. Yeah, we just need another layer below. And we need to add a board cap again. Another hair strand. That next shoulder is something in between. Although I am moving the hair a lot right now. Maybe I can put it back more. It will still show, I think. Just gonna use a controller even though I have a steering wheel and pedals. Do whatever you feel like. My nephew actually got a wheel and pedals for his birthday. And that's the first time I used one. I don't really only play racing games. I did play some back in the day, and I actually enjoyed them quite a bit. Like, I think it was called Dirt 3, which had Gymkhana, like the drifting sport. That was a lot of fun. But I never really played with the steering wheel. Okay. Push this slightly more. Just a little bit. Little tiny sliver. Okay. And then... let's see how it moves. Save. Now I feel like your nose is still a little flat, but not really. Like, it's already very 3D kinda. But it could be better. I think it's just because the angles are so shallow again. With steeper angles it would look even more 3D, like way more. But it's difficult to do, and we don't have time for that. Okay. Okay. Which honestly, it probably could be on the same reformer. But not really. That's also a classic. That is... wait, that's Shadow again. Wait, how long is this playlist? There's like way more songs in there. I don't know why it already came up again. Wait, no, is this song Morning at Foodie? Oh, wait, is Shadow the artist? Oh, it's the artist! Wait, how was the other song called then? Oh, I missed it. That's fine. Big Hell. Do I want them in the same formal? Don't think so. Let's give that a back hail top. And explore 3D. And that's gonna get 16 by 16. And that's gonna get penalization and depth estimation, symmetrical. This might be a little tricky, actually. I don't want it to... No, I'm gonna reset that. And then we're just gonna do... the back shaping. Do I have to do the same technique again? Lyrics! Again! It seems like a very cute song, but I don't want to have lyrics. No vocals. No vocals allowed on the stream. I don't know what's happening here. You know what? I should probably play around again, and instead of shaping it immediately, I should move it back until it actually already fits. Mostly. Why is that not behind the neck? Where is the body? The body is on 100? Is it on 100? On 200. So this needs to be... I guess it also needs to be 100. And then... now we shape it a little bit. I should not shape it symmetrically. I want to turn it off. I want to pull this way forward and this way back. Actually, that works. I thought it would be weird, but it's not that weird. With the symmetry turned off. If we get another hair nail in between... Does it need to be in front of the horns? No, it just needs to be in front of the head. Face color. Scripted plan, I'm way too tired to start learning the game again. But didn't you say earlier to stop playing? To look. And not have like pain in the neck. Why are you still playing? Which game? A racing game or Dot 22? What? Actually, this does need to stretch out up here. Also, the back is... Are we also doing new things? Let's actually put this back here. What is that song? I don't think I've ever heard that. Not too much of a fan, I'm gonna skip it. Sorry. I'm gonna pull this forward a little. And straighten these out. We can push that out more. I'm worried that on the other side it won't. Wait, that's the neutral? I guess it already goes like fairly high. Was it really like it looks awful? Did I miss something? Wait. Why does it feel like it's too high? Actually, maybe it's not. No, it is. It is too high. Why though? Like the neutral should be... Wait, is it not on the head? Oh, it's not on the head, Z! No! Which means it didn't move down when I hit the head. Wait, that's bad. Wait, that's the Pekora. That's the Pekora PGM, right? Hello, Saka. Hello, Kairis. Kairis. Hi, nice to see you. Did you get your motherboard fixed? And thank you for the watch streak, Saka. I am going to copy this. And then I am reverting the form. Wait, I can't rerun it? There's no way. There's no way. Wait, did it actually revert? I brought it down. Like, I actually moved this down, no? I should have actually done a new deformer to know how far down I went. If I can't revert this, like, how will I know what the original position was? I genuinely thought I would be able to. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna put it back up. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put the airtop on the edge and just pull it down manually. Reclaim the adjust deformer here as well. There's the reference that I have open on the side. And then we'll delete it. Still in the repair shop, unfortunately. Today they told me, even with new motherboard, the PC has still some issues. That does not sound great. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can sort it out though. What are the other issues? Is it like a hard drive issue? I think you have to go on the horns again. Wait, does it mean the horns are too high up as well? No. The horns were already on the head deformer. Actually, I'm gonna rebuild what I just did. Because the other hair is also not on this deformer. Which is gonna be the loose hair, the back hair, the chunky braid, and then it's gonna be the real hair with the deformer. That. And all of these go in here. And then they get a back hair adjust. And it's gonna go down. There. And then delete it. Now they should be in line again. Message sounded expensive. Oh god. So wait. Does this mean that something broke on your motherboard? And because that thing broke, other things broke? I guess it would make sense. Got a new motherboard and still broken. Wait, you did? Or they did? Like, did they test it on a new one, or did you already buy a new one? They are handling it, like the new one as well, the buying of the new one. Mm. Okay, that's fine. I think we probably should. Actually, I'm gonna take the face jaw open deformer again. Because I feel like it is actually moving, not moving down enough. I'm gonna pull this slightly down. So at least it doesn't wobble. But it's still wobbling. That's better. Or I don't like it. This can actually go up further. I would prefer if it was aligned. But if it's higher up, at least it doesn't interfere with the glue. And then... keep tweaking it. It's such a scarf flute, I love it. Cute, cute flute. It told me the old motherboard cannot be fixed, we need to buy a new one. I chose a new one, we bought it, they tested it, but still not working. It's just shit. Why are they like this though? Wouldn't you, like, that doesn't even make sense. A repair shop should have spare motherboards to test things on. Why would they require you to buy a new one before they even know if it's gonna work? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. Also, I'm gonna put this forward again. These flowers were looking too stretched. VTuber. Gonna pull this forward as well. Okay, and then it is a shame. Wait, I was about to say it's a shame that these flowers are not on a separate layer, but they are. They are on a separate layer. What am I doing? Give them a separate one. Or we just deform more. And this will be horns, horn flowers at XY3D. I actually noticed something similar from the last model, but after the fact. Because I was talking about the band-aid on use model and how there's no overfill, and that's why I can't, like, I have to stretch it and it looks weird. And then I actually didn't stretch it in the end and made it like look cut off a little bit, but it looked fine. And then I did some adjustments yesterday because there was something else like moving badly, and then I noticed it actually did have overfill. It had overfill the entire time, and I didn't use it. So sorry about that. Are these actually moving? Yes. I'm gonna put the flowers on here. And then we can actually add these there. And then we can move them separately and make them look less stretched and actually move forward a little bit to give it more 3D looks. That's also a very familiar song. Raid is the name. Okay. I think I might actually want to move more up as well. It's gonna be nice to actually make them move with physics later. I think the 3D rotation doesn't matter too much for these flowers, but the physics will. Physics will matter. Oops. Hello Elex, want to see the progress or drop by? Well, let me show you in a couple of seconds. I think it's fine for the flowers. And okay, as you can see, we have done net angles. The ears are still a little weird, like we need an ear mask to make it transition smoothly to the front. But I think the other things are already moving quite nicely. Up, up, up. Might actually make the eels pop in later. Where are they? Where are these rascals? These problem-causing rascals. I should really just pick them here. So this one I want to pop in later, which means you put it to 502, and that one will be 502 as well. Yeah, now they pop in halfway through, which makes it a lot better already, I think. A lot less noticeable, so they don't pop back and forth when you barely move. But it's still not great. I do have another idea that we could do without the masks. Like, we could literally just push it in like that. Because the outlines of the head are so thick. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nah, this won't work. Without that. Thank you, thank you. I will drink some water. 1 second. Actually, it is almost the top of the hour. Let me do a... I will drink 1 sip. But my glass is empty. Almost. But in a couple of minutes there will be an ad. So I will go to the bathroom then. But for now we keep going for a couple more minutes. Let us move in 3D space. Kinda. There actually is someone, like the person we rated yesterday showed something in Live2D. Apparently you can actually rotate the canvas and you can see layer separation. I don't know how though. What is that? Awesome. I have no idea how they did that. It was crazy. I'm really curious now. I'm gonna look for it. Wait, why am I on model image? Wait, do we have... Oh. I did make the texture atlas already, right? Oh, there you go, texture atlas. I should always be on texture atlas, I think it's more performant. How did they do that? I have no idea. Don't get distracted from my words. No, I wanna know. I don't see anything about it though. Maybe it's just in keybinds. And nothing else. Well, whatever. Alright, let's keep going. How far are we? Well, this far. Just finishing up the head angles, basically. And then we do some air physics. Okay. Although the ears are still, there's still like some popping on the ears, which I don't like. I'm gonna introduce a mask or something for it. But I look like blood. Okay. This back here. So there's two more. There's like the chunky braid, which I'm not gonna do yet. And this back here. Maybe I should have put it on the same deformer, because now I feel weird about it. Like now it would be... Maybe I don't need a 3D deformer for that though. Because it wouldn't rotate the same way. We keep it subtle. Just make it... back, hair, import, at XY, 3D. And that is gonna get the same treatment. Maybe I shouldn't even planarize it. Because it's just gonna move weird. Yeah, because the pivot is weird. I think we shouldn't. I'm not gonna do that. Delete the key, delete the deformer. No, that's gonna be a regular XY with no 3D. And then we're gonna add keys. And that's gonna move to the left. Another classic. Another classic. From Tuber Syndrome and Sharu. Is it what I think it is? Summer Triangle, it is Summer Triangle. I was mentioning it earlier. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That looks way better than the 3D with the wrong pivot. I'm happy with that. I'd actually go with more. Just a little more. On the bottom. Came to see the progress. See you in another stream. Thank you for stopping by, Lex. Have a good rest of the day. Keep up with the good work. Have a great day. Don't forget leftover pizza. I don't have any pizza. I wish I had. What do you mean? I don't have pizza. Why are you saying that? Now I want pizza. God damn it. Comes here and makes me angry. How dare you? Right now I'm wondering, was the back hair, the real hair, was the real hair behind the back hair? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm not wondering. Actually, no. I'm gonna put it inside and then to the left. And then on up down, all we're gonna do here, I should really solo it out with the other one. To see the connection better. Also, this one should probably move more to the left as well. Oh, the up and down is weird. What is it? No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Update. How is it not symmetrical? Oh, it's symmetrical this time off. That's fine. That's fine. This one is gonna get an up and down too, and I'm just going to pull that down. Move about the same amount. Maybe a little more because it is further back. And then we're gonna flip that vertically. Make it even further. Then we're gonna synthesize these. And that's gonna be just fine. Are we good enough? Let's see, let's see. That does look a little weird actually. Or it's the Z that looks weird. It's also a classic. And there's so many nostalgic songs. Oh, it's such a good song. Oh my god, it's so nostalgic. I don't actually know which stream that was from, which iconic clip. Wait, that must be Aqua. Minato Aqua. Right? The song? Maybe. I'm not sure. I wish I remembered. Hello Ganesha. You want fries? Wait, did I miss the ad break? No, I didn't. It's ad break is coming up. I need to go. All those VTuber songs. This is Tuba Syndrome, and they make free, like royalty-free BGMs. And almost every Hololive VTuber from the first couple generations selected one of the songs to have as their permanent background music for chatting streams and so on. So basically, most of the songs that we are running right now, you could assign, like, connect to one of the Hololive VTubers. So it's very nostalgic for me from back when I watched them a lot. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and the ad is coming up. Be right back. The soul has left your eye. Yep, I forgot to put the beard back on, but it's fine. I'm back. You knew, you knew. Save. Where were we? Need to fix the Z. From the hell. I guess it was intentional that the Becca wasn't on the Z, like this one. But it's not supposed to move with it. But it's fine, we fixed it manually, so this will be... Back hair Z fix. Nah, just back hair Z. Back hair head Z. Should this be above or below? I'm actually not sure. We'll find it out though. And we're just gonna take pretty much all of it in the soft select and rotate it down. And over. That's weird. I actually am going going to soft select with the line brush. Like that. So we have it evenly, and then not rotating it until it is basically straight. Does it work? Not really. Not really. No, we have to move it out. Let's call it back here. No, let's move it out. Let's move it out of the deformer. And then we do back here Z. Although I'm gonna run into similar issues like last time. Absing. But it just doesn't move correctly if it is on. And then we're gonna take the top. And rotate that to the left. Oops. Take more of the top. I'm gonna reset that. Actually, I want to rotate it a little less. I feel like it should sway a little. So I'm gonna go back to the circle brush and move this over a bit. Like that, see how it looks. I don't like it. Reset it. I want it to slightly rotate. And then rotate at the top more. And then move over a bit. That might be the most iconic of all of them. Even I know this one. That is Shua Shua Honey Lemon. Shua Shua Honey Lemon. Actually, it is one of the most iconic ones. I think the most iconic one that I think probably of, or that I run on mode is the, I think it's 10 degrees C or 13 degrees C or something like that. But I don't even see it in this playlist. Anyway, This works for me. I think oh, there's mid layer missing actually. I was just saying the side layer. I don't see. I don't know why it disappeared, but here it is again. Save. And then this side layer, which is the snakes. I'm gonna look for the other song that I meant on Dova. I think it is 10 degrees C. But I don't know where on my keyboard the degree symbol is. Never mind, I got it. This one. That might be the most iconic. It's also, maybe it's just my favorite. Maybe it's not the most iconic, but it's my favorite. Why is it so quiet? Is it even the original? It might not be the original. I mean, it is, but it might not be on YouTube Music under the original artist or Nova thing. It is crazy that it's not in that playlist. Let me check a different one. If only there wasn't so many kanji in these playlist names. I mean, there is a top 100 most used, but I think it's not even in there. There's some other weird one, like some other, like more less cute ones in there as well. It's not in there. That's crazy. As the most used ones don't really overlap with the VTuber songs. What is this? There's like some interesting songs in the top 100 most used. Oh, there it is. Found the playlist where it's in. Let's play this one. Or is that one of the, is it like a calmer one? Maybe. Suddenly so quiet. Maybe this is the quiet background playlist. Maybe. Also, I need to check my phone real quick. Okay, let's finish the hair. And then do angles. Physics. Finish the hair and then do physics. I love how the side hair just says L and the photo is one. Or is there even a separate photo? We'll delete the photo after pulling it out. And then this will be side hair L1. Side hair L2. Delete these photos. And then snake. L. Delete that. And then we delete all three because these are symmetrical. Actually, delete the snack too. And then this will be... Is it only Z? Yes. I think this one can be... We just need to adjust it a little. It's gonna be... I think this one does get a hair, like a head XY 3D. So it's to head XY 3D. I'm gonna give it keyforms here. Edit there. Analyze. Depth estimation. No symmetry. And then on the bottom right, we're gonna make it nice and 3D by putting this neck over. And put its cheeks out. I think we're actually gonna pull that way forward. Ah, this might be tricky. Because it's gonna stretch. Yeah, it's gonna stretch weirdly if I pull it out too much. Let's keep it subtle. Especially because it can't really... But we don't have the other eye. Oops. Okay, I don't like this one. This playlist. I think we leave the other one. Actually, I'm gonna change it again. Today is the day where I keep changing playlists every couple minutes. I usually let one run through all the way. Let's go back to some lo-fi. Let's check out the latest one. Is it Kingdom Hearts? Sora and Chill? Let's try that. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, I actually never even watched it, so I have no idea what that's gonna be. Let's put this hair out as well a little. And then we put this back. Put this back even more. And then put this up. Just over. Damn, it is starting to look very 3D. I go into the sauna that was prepared earlier. Have fun in the sauna. Hope need you. Thanks for keeping us up to date. Don't stay in there too long though, you don't want to cook. And hydrate frequently, take breaks and stuff. And this one we don't have the flowers separate. Unfortunately. This time for real, this time I'm not making shit up. I wanna give this more resolution. Let's do 1624. Because I don't like how it moves on some parts. Damn, it really does look like it's coming out. That's crazy. It looks so 3D. Like, I'm surprised because, like, mostly because you only have one layer. Like, if you had multiple layers, like, I wouldn't be that surprised. But it already looks so 3D even on one layer, like, you know. Crazy! The 3D menu is just crazy! Oh, let's bring this out a little as well. I think it's already good enough though. We don't have to go crazy here. I'm a little sad that we can't actually Wait, that's not true, I lied. Again. Or did I? I think I put this below. I want the snack to be in front. Yeah, maybe I should actually if the hair... But we're gonna do that with physics. But technically it is further back, it should actually go more down. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a separate deformer. Let's copy this. This will be... airside snake. And then... these will be separate. We're actually gonna... replanoize them. Actually... yeah, why not? And then put it out a little. It doesn't need to be too crazy. Oops, that destination. Oh yeah, I do like that. That's crazy. She's back more. And now we can actually make this come out even further because you don't have to worry about the other parts. We can push it in here. Would you look at that? That's crazy. Why is there such a dip here? I'm gonna put this further back. It looks a little weird. I really need to stop doing things like that though. Because it doesn't matter. You waste a lot of time. Okay, now we take the other one. Put this down here more. Put this further in. I'm gonna put it down further in. It does look a little weird because technically the other hair strand is further in front. So maybe I should put it on a different deformer even. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do the third one. And this one will be... So hair side 2 front. Back. And then this one will be front. Now we just pull this forward. Another bit. Okay. See how that looks in motion. I'm gonna reflect it over. There, let's call this L side. Bloop, 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 bloop. Left. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you. I shall drink some water. I take out of this and move it over to the other side. Damn, that's crazy. That looks insane. I am surprised. Let's actually hide the body. And the back hair. Although I do like how the back hair looks as well already. But it looks a little weird without the body. And I think she is very cute with the short hair, so I'm gonna hide the back hair. And this will be the showcase space of today's work. Actually, never mind. I will keep this one, but hide this one. Yeah, that looks very cute. And lizard? Wait, are snakes lizards? I guess they are. Wait, are they? Wait, no. Are they? They are amphibians. I don't think they're lizards. They're not lizards. Reptiles, exactly, reptiles. That's what I meant. That's what I meant! Reptiles. Not lizards. I can't swallow too much. I regret. It's gonna be this one. Wait, no, this is a snake. The back hair. We'll push further back. Maybe it should be further, like a little closer. A little bit. I don't want it to move forward that much. It's a little weird, but otherwise it's so flat. I think it's gonna be fine with the physics though. And then... Oh yeah, this is better actually. Or is it? Okay, we need to add physics. I'm gonna add physics. Save that, delete that, back that, copy it over, put it out. Reflect it. On X. And then I feel like this. Actually, because they are snakes, they probably would. I do want to. Actually, I'm gonna take a L side head Z. Actually, we got that. I'm gonna delete this again. And then these are gonna get a L side head Z. And that will be on Z. And then it's gonna go and take this, rotate it down, and push it over. Maybe not like that. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. Or is it? Be bad. It's gonna move through this deformer, so I need to be careful how I move it. Get distort too much. And the other side is gonna go like this. I'm locking in. Not talking anymore. This is what I just noticed. It's not a decoration. Okay, I think that's probably fine. Or it might be weird. Okay, let's see how it looks when reflected to the other side. And take all these. And then that. Just got a message, 1 second. Oh, right. Flip that over. See how it looks. Oh, they almost... I didn't reflect it. There's the... Why were the snakes kissing, chat? Why did they try to kiss? That is not correct. Needs to reflect the keyphone. Okay. I actually have to end it earlier today. It has been almost 9 hours. I do kind of want to do the physics of the hell. But we're gonna start with that next time, because it's gonna take a lot more time. So let me adjust the ear 3D thing, because it is moving the string incorrectly. Move this a little further in left. Because it droops down, so it shouldn't move in the same way. Move this in. I guess you would have to do it on a different deformer, because now it's coming forward on the X. Just need to be careful that I don't deform the ear. You probably should have this on a separate deformer, which I initially thought I would do. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Threaten it out. Okay. Okay, would you look at that? That is the head angles. It all looks still a little stiff, but I think especially the snakes look really, really cool on the head angles so far. Didn't have time for the physics. I could probably still continue a little bit, but I think the physics are gonna take too long to finish them all, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Alright, that is it for today, chat. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Let me see before I go into the other screen. We have... Let's see what we have. Going to art. Live2D rigging. And... there is... But is there any... oh god. anyone live to the end of the Rigathon. I don't think so. My brain is mush. Let's see. Live2D. Maybe any vigor. The petals on the bottom look like tiny legs. Wait, what? You mean the snakes on the hair below the head? Petals? What do you mean by petals? Oh, you mean legs for the snake? Yeah, I don't find anyone specifically that does Live2D, but I'm sure we will find someone cute. Actually, we're gonna go to a friend then. Which friends are online? Which friends are online? I mean, some Hungarian friends are online, but I think they stream in Hungarian, so I don't really want to rate them. As sad as it might sound. I think we're just gonna go over to Riku. Maybe. What's Riku doing? Wait, when did Riku become black? Like black-haired? Let's go to Riku. It's been a while since we raided her, so let's go over there. So guys, have fun over there. That is it for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. I will be back tomorrow, probably very early again. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some hair physics and probably body angles. We might even finish the entire thing. But probably not. We probably finish the base, angles and physics. But then we take Monday, because on Sunday, well, we go to Sunday. I have something on Sunday. I don't know which time yet, but I'm not sure if I can stream on Sunday. But we'll finish it on Monday for sure. And I guess then we start another one. I guess it will be another entire week for this model. I thought it would not take as long. But again, I won't be able to stream on Sunday. Probably. So we have less time. Anyway, bye.